Alright, hello everyone and welcome to Zelda Speedrun. Today we have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Freaky Friday race. With me on commentary is Soulblade. How are you doing?
I'm doing great today.
Yeah, we've got ourselves some interesting settings. We've got ourselves, something that's pretty common is that, a common debate is how strong should hints be? Well, we're giving them very strong hints today. The problem is they're stuck behind the Mask of Truth. Maps and compasses are giving information and are removed, so they won't know what reward dungeon gives till they get to the end. It's all Dungeons Rainbow Bridge, at least so that they make the hints a little less terrible, and the Mask of Truth check is on, and everyone is ready, so let's get going.
Yeah.
I did not trip over my words as much as usual when introing Woohoo. I tend to trip over my words a lot when reading off things. In the meantime, we've got our countdown timer going. Let's shout out to our 4 runners today on Restream. We've got Peace, Neptune, and Axe. To my co-com Soulblade, if I could type, there we go, and Spot's responding. And to our 4 trackers, Westifers, Exodus, Simba, and Karim. And just so they won't know ahead of time, more or less. And Adult Spawn is the Kakariko
Bazaar.
I wasn't sure which.
Pretty handy start.
Yep. Rob should be moving shortly. I hope.
Missed the jump onto the fence.
Oof, yeah, for Neptune.
Got some strength on the roof, it looked like.
Nice.
Early strength is usually
for
good. At least
Neptune.
strength 1 is good because you need that to go through Forest Temple. Or no, you need that to go through Spirit Temple.
Yeah. Well, we need it for a few different things, so we'll see. Otherwise, that was just a regular old Season 4 setting, so nothing super fancy.
Also, I don't think Rob Dog has started yet.
Yeah, not sure. Let me check. Sunsong in the windmill.
Good warping.
Yep, there is that as I menu over to my notes sheet.
And if you need skulls, it's early skulls.
I've pinged Robin race time, I'm not sure what's up. Nice true pack on Idle Andrew, we'll see how much that is.
I guess 10.
It's a 3 and 5 chance. Are those... Oh, hover boots in the cow house.
Hover boots. Nice. The shield grave, that's nothing.
There's the art piece. Yeah, hint logic's going to be funny because Saria's Song and the Stone Dungeons could be locked behind the always hints, since those are stuck behind the Mask of Truth, which is stuck behind all 3 spiritual stones, and the and Saria's Song, since you need that to get the Mask of Truth to begin with. I did not catch what was in the TARDIS. Thank you, someone in chat for Tom in chat for catching it was just a 5-pack. Blah.
I didn't quite see what was on the TARDIS either.
Yeah, so they can't see flare. So if, for instance, I don't actually know the stone medallion locations are. If it happens to be that Sage, okay, that's her piece of the TARDIS. If say Jabba was a stone, Boomerang or Naruto's letter cannot be in the on the map behind on an always.
We're going Dampe racing.
No, okay, Rob's suddenly back. He had some internet issues. We'll see. Rob's not known for the greatest internet. Peace is having controller issues lately, so we'll see how... Let's see how this goes. We may or may not have some technical problems today on Restream.
Hey, as long as everyone's having a little problems, we could all be fun.
Yeah, Rob's starting about 3 minutes behind the others.
Make up for that. Some good solid execution will get you there.
Yep, Rob's a very strong player, so I don't expect that 3 minutes is going to make an actual difference in the long run. But at least for the moment, we're not seeing anything new from Robbie, so that will change over time. Right now, though, he's just doing the beginning adult cat and graveyard stuff that we've already seen. Just a blue pea and purple rupee on Dampe race.
Some big cash from Dampe.
And I need to remind myself, we don't have any hint commands on for this setting, for the Freaky Friday, so I don't have to worry about anything, not even spawns. We've got, 7 racers today. We've also got off-restream VG Fan, Cuasiestelar, I've probably severely botched that, and apologies, and I Am Honest. This is Cuasiestelar and I Am Honest's first ever race, and VG, and then so we'll see how they do, but yeah, we've got these 4 on restream right now.
Pretty good show up.
If we do end up with major technical issues from either Rob or Peace, we will switch in VG Fan. I did ask for his permission ahead of time, and I will also be letting him know in case we switch him in. Although that will only happen if we have to swap out a runner within the first half hour, maybe hour of the race. Beyond that, it's just too hard to figure out where he might have gone. And we do have a 3-person layout.
I wonder how early the first person's gonna, if they're gonna go force a mask early or not.
We'll see, because they don't have any information on what rewards their dungeons have, so they can only find out when they beat a dungeon. But at least all dungeons work, so they don't have to choose whether or not to beat a dungeon. That's slow.
Yeah,
we'll see what stones have. Yeah, we'll just have to see what dungeons have our stones.
The worst ones. It always is.
Mm-hmm.
Axe bought a shield? Shame.
And apparently Tom was guessing as to how many shoes that was. It was actually a 10-pack, which ain't bad. Neptune using one of those 10 shoes to get just a heart piece out of the Redead Grotto.
So we've got 2 big items and a bunch of health.
Yeah, I'm alright. Currently still munching on dinner on the side if I sound a little funny, but I should be. I'm also a little tired, but yeah.
This is all of the Restream Bioshield team. That's no fun.
I mean,
gotta risk it.
I hope I didn't actually turn my mic off, did I?
No,
I do that once in a while. Okay, good. Cause tell me if I do seem to just... If I seem to just not say anything for several minutes, please let me know, because it might just be that I forgot to actually turn my mic off. Because that's happened a few times. Yeah, I was doing some rando of my own on the side. I play Pokemon rando. So yeah, that's what I was doing. Is I had enough. I rolled myself a rare jet seed, so I had enough time to finish it before this race. Just not quite enough time for dinner. Yeah, well, triple DC here for Neptune, Axe, and Peace. Heart piece in the lobby chest.
Dodongo! We're gonna go bomb some Dodongos.
Ooh, Axe immediately going for the setup to go to the back to blow up the ice with Choose in DC. Not even gonna do the chest yet. Gonna go right to the back. Interesting. Yes. I suppose she really wants to know where that dungeon reward is.
It's definitely a play. Just skip everything.
Mm-hmm. Having a little trouble with the setup, unfortunately. Rob is also heading up trail now.
It's quadruple Dodongos? Yeah.
Yep, Quad DC, everyone. It's what happens when you find a strength and choose an adult cack, as Axe does get the setup there. Nicely done.
It's a very nice setup to bomb through this goal.
Yes, it is. And there we go. So it's hard to tell when you have to wait like a good 5 seconds to know if you got it right, so... Oh, no, that second one didn't quite hit. Never mind, I can't tell. It's really hard to tell if you've got it correctly. And, okay, there we go. Sometimes those could be a little finicky as far as timing goes.
Bravo, bravo.
On DC, everyone. Peace and N. Okay, X is actually going to go here now. Just wanted to blow up the Choose before heading it up. That works, I suppose.
Big ol'
Not what
Hundo
you normally
Ruby
see,
pack.
but hey, it works. Axe here, actually one of my fellow Freaky Friday organizers, so she helped approve this. So this particular idea came from Salza46. Neru's love there in DC.
Yep, Peace is now zootering safely.
Yep. Glitches are mostly not allowed. Ground jumps and flame storage are basically it. Our piece in the bomb bag chest, we have had a hot load of junk so far in BC.
Yeah, well, 1/5 meme percent, so there's something.
Yeah. That's it. Alright, DC Bridge.
Good. Come on.
Nope, recovery heart. Okay, yawn.
Maybe the Dongo's cavern is just empty.
Yep. Hey, Neko. Yeah. Hello. Saving just in case there's nothing in the back, and so that he can, if it's nothing in the back, he can just come back later with bombs and be fine. Just needs to, well, time to do the setup, because he jumped off.
Unless he waits on the elevator.
Yeah, I might just do the elevator, which works too. Just feels bad, man. If King Dodongo's a stone, they might well keep it. It'll depend on what if any items are in the back and what reward King Dodongo has. It is 80 for bridge, but if it's a medallion, if it's like a light or water medallion or something, and there's nothing on the chest above King Dodongo around the King Dodongo heart location, then you might just save it. Ooh,
there's gotta be at least one item, right?
I hope so, but nope. Hey Bikes, doing alright. We've got ourselves some funny settings. I should probably edit the settings to make them a little shorter so the bot doesn't post twice. Where is the settings command?
The good old Mask of Truth hints. Gonna find out very soon if the Dongo's cavern was bust or not. Above King Dodongo, we got... Nope, just a heart container.
We don't have that, and it looks like I might not have succeeded at shortening the command enough. Well, we'll just have the double bot post for today. I don't really feel like shortening it further. No, but we don't have any hints anyway, so there's really no point in hint commands.
Let's see what the king has for us. Final hit here for Peace.
It is behind all the masks, but they are very strong hints, so if they can't get them early enough in the seed, it might be worth it. The Mask of Truth check is also on, so that is an additional thing to do. Hey, Zero Wing! LOL! Thanks for the pom-poms. Neptune and X nearly in sync here on King Dodongo. Rob not far behind. It is still having to do Skull Mask and Spooky. If it was full Mask Shop, they would need to do the Stone Dungeons anyway.
We got
Jug!
Alright, the Dongos was pretty worthless.
Yep! Nope, you need a strength up. You need the Goron bracelet to lift bomb flowers, and DC gives the Fire Medallion. Ouch. That's one of the last things they wanted to see, in all honesty. They'll need it eventually, but...
What can you do?
I can see saving it or leaving it. It's either works. It's like, I would prefer the Forest Medallion, which gives you a song or a stone, most likely, in this situation. Fire is... it's okay. It does make that Forest Medallion much more powerful if they can find it.
Very true.
They did start as adult, yes.
Yep, and they spawned inside of a shop.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense, head into Goron City after doing Dodongo. Oh.
Yeah, Rob is catching up quickly, showing off why he is a top-tier runner. Has done very well in both seasons of the Random Settings League. Doesn't do as much regular weekly settings. It likes to do some of the crazier stuff.
Hey, Iron Boots.
Okay, we've got boost percent. We've got boost percent and a strength upgrade. And that's about it. No, they can't have it because they're adult. They can't do chickens. They did do Adel Anju. Adel Anju gave them a chew pack, which is what they've been using so far. How's audio sounding, by the way, chat? Because I'm on the commentary page, so I actually have no idea how loud Peace's audio might be. I have no idea what's on the volcano.
Make it out.
We'll get another couple chances to look as we see Serenade in the crater. That's meh.
Though I'm going to guess it was not good because they all have hover boots.
Fair point. They would have picked it up. I'm dumb. You don't usually have hover boots 16 minutes into a seed going for the crater.
You usually don't. Looks like it might be a heart container or a Hyrule shield.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll turn the game audio up a bit then, thank you. And yeah, thanks, Lex.
Ash in the cubby hole. Oh, it was nuts. Somebody went for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, thanks, Lex. I might trust your opinion on that. Alright. How is it now? I've turned it up a bunch. Fire Temple Dip for peace. Nothing in the crater wall, and nothing in the crater grotto. We have seen a remarkable load of nothing so far.
But we have boots.
We have boots percent. There is, and that's honestly about it.
Had himself some nice shiny shoes.
Okay, Boss Key of Fire is in the first chest. They are hard hammer locked out of here.
I guess that's a thing.
Alright, so yeah, someone mentioned Mido's house. The odds of that having something is going up by the minute, because there's only so many checks available to them. And Mido's has 4 of them.
If you find a Goron tunic, some could just knock out Volvagia real quick.
You don't have a hammer.
Yeah, I guess you need one of those.
Yep, kinda need one to stun Volvagia.
You hit really hard with the side of your sword, that doesn't count. Peek at the maze. Whole lot of nothing.
Mm-mm.
Peace is on fire. Rip.
Yeah, just save quit at this point. Rob is heading for Secret Forest Meadow. That's gonna be some new checks.
Mido skip. Let's go.
Item was Mido skip. Axe is heading for Child, it looks like. Peace is likely going in the same direction. There's just not that much left to do.
Trying to hover backflip into the hammer chest.
Yep. There we go. Nicely done, as Rob is still trying a backflip of his own. There it goes. And just a red rupee. Womp womp.
What? So basically it was just boots. Same as... yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Alright, Rob is going to get the song in Sacred Forest Meadow, save, and then check the Wolfos Grotto and the other 2 bomb little grottos in Last Woods, since otherwise, so that he can save his bomb shoes.
X might be hidden Child.
Oh, I expect so. Neptune and Peace are going in that direction as well. I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Not a whole lot.
No, there really isn't.
Run around Hyrule and get the checks in the field.
Yeah, but they're running low on shoes, for the most part too, keep in mind. And that Peace is only on 1, as we have Song of Time on Minuet. It's really not worth the trip by itself.
No.
It's
Song of Time
really
with
not.
new things.
Might be useful later, but for now it's dead useless. Rob not checking the Wolfos Grotto, might be saving to choose for later, as they've got a loaded Child for the other 3 runners. Let's see what Mido's house has.
On Mido.
There's probably something in here. Regular bottle is a thing. Acoustic. Recovery heart. And Rudo's letter. Okay, we still can't turn that in.
Mido had 2 bottles.
Yeah, but we can't even turn it in logic. We don't know, Tannerin. After all, it's Mask of Truth hints.
Could be anything, even a car.
But this has been an insanely dry start. We have Boots percent, a Rudo's letter we can't turn in logically, a regular bottle, and a strength upgrade. Along with a couple of pretty useless songs. So,
One
not much.
Forget that.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know, Tannerin. I rolled myself a jet Pokemon seed earlier, so I don't know if that carries. My usual Pokemon seeds suck about as much as my Zelda ones, so...
So far, I don't think it's carried over.
So far, yeah, this has been an extremely dry start.
It could come around really quick, but who knows. Richard had a shield. Oh. What a good boy. Proving that you should never buy a shield.
Neptune froze for me momentarily there, but seems to be fine again. Rob went to the third. That's basically the difference. And some excellent execution. As Neptune is dealing with some bad aim, I have no idea where Neptune's from, so I can't tell if it's NA.
That's better aim than I have on the slingshot game. I'm terrible at aiming because I don't use an N64 controller.
Alright, sorry, currently dealing with some restream end things. Where is the thing?
Child shooting gallery is just some cash. Threw it on the ground though.
Yep.
Is Neptune going for a 1 in 32? Oh no, Richard, of course.
Yeah, upload, not much so far. We're 10 skulls? I mean, we really don't have a lot.
Did anybody... Yeah, we have checked sword.
I think this is our first check of this. I don't think X has done it yet. But we've got this, I've got a couple things in Lost Woods. We'll see what the song on Saria is.
Yeah,
we've got a couple of checks in the GTG Fortress area, but there's really not much there. Like,
Valley checks, are there?
Couple of those, couple in Lake. There's such a low list, though. It's not a lot. And light arrows on Lost Woods Bridge Scrub will eventually be useful, but are not immediate progression of any kind. They started with a weird deck. Hey, Steel for Rob, which is out of logic, I'm reasonably sure. Yep, Boulder Destiny, that's out of logic.
We're gonna go see what Malin has to offer us.
Ranch is among the list of what we do have available, which is not much.
Memory game, too.
Yep, memory game. We've got a song from Saria, which may or may not lack something. We've got, field, lake, valley.
It's a pretty simple song. Up, down, up.
Mm-hmm.
The easiest I've seen the memory minigame.
And strength 2, that's in logic.
That's useful.
BGS on Talon's chickens, okay, as light arrows there for peace.
Alan's dad doing with the giant sword.
Not sure. Axe heading for the Lost Woods Bomb Grotto. Strength 2 incoming for peace. Just a heart piece for Axe. And Malin today is teaching Nocturne. Also, not immediate progression.
That'll be helpful later, but not right now.
Nope.
Need a few more things for that. Magic and Dens.
Yeah.
And I guess a hookshot too.
Eventually. The hovers do give us a decent amount of shadow once we get magic and Dens, which are... who knows? Lost Woods Bridge Scrub Grotto has a lens. Again, not immediate progression!
Just hold it up to your eye.
And just a heart piece in the silo. Where the heck's our progression?
Where did you hide everything?
I don't know. I'm thinking that GTG Stalfos is striking again, because it tends to do that a lot. Ooh, Child Safeguard from Neptune. Which is... Lost Woods from SFM, I think that is? That might have been Lost Woods from Kokiri. I actually can't tell where the heck which exact Lost Woods entrance he wound up from.
I'm not positive.
Alright, Axe here finding ZL on Saria, which is...
That's a few more checks.
Couple, not much.
A couple of Great Fairies.
No bombs, keep in mind.
You get unlogical Great Fairies with
I mean, out of logic we can get a lot of things, Soul Blade, to be fair.
Turn in the letter, because Zelda's Lullaby.
No, we just saw the Child Spontaneer and it's in Lost Woods. Not exactly sure which entrance, but one of them.
So if you wanted to move King Zora, you could do that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the last one's from Kokiri, apparently. Thank you.
Still can go up Zora's River.
Mm-hmm. Well, if Axe is out. I am not sure if Pub or Neptune have any left.
You went a little robot-y there.
Sorry, is this any better?
Yes.
Ooh. Yeah, some of our runners have scales, some of them do not. It was in the Boulder of Destiny. I believe Rob and Peace have it, Axe and Neptune do not. Axe is straight out of Chew, so cannot do Zora's River at all at the moment.
The Bod.
Speaking of Axe, her and Peace are heading to Lon Lon Ranch right now, close behind Rob as Neptune does Lost Woods.
Oh, it's the time of day.
Yeah, the scales are out of logic too, though, so we're just short on logic for everything. Although the Zora's River items are in logic as adult with hover boots. So those are a few of the things. I tend to forget that hovers do it as well, and our hovers are in logic. Those are just in the cow house.
Yep. Good old cow.
Yeah, boots percent's in logic, strength 2's in logic. We've got a bottle in logic, and that's honestly about it. Or those letters in logic, but we can't turn it in, so it does absolutely nothing different from the regular bottle they found right next to it.
Hey.
Nalan sings Nocturne today. We saw that earlier from Neptune.
Yeah, there's a few out of the way checks, but you got Garuda Valley, Child Fishing.
Yeah. We've got like one check in GTG Stalfos in logic right now. We've got the Fortress Rooftop chest in logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the moment there's really not much. We do have the Composer Graves song available to us with Zelda's Lullaby off Malin, so that might unlock something. Song of Storms would be really nice at this point, I think.
Yeah. To start checking all those darn Storms grottos. Those items have to be somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could do chickens.
20 Skulls is getting close to being in logic. It's not quite yet. I don't think the bottle makes it really close.
I am a fan of chickens.
Blame Trez. I mean, I suppose you can't blame Trez for hiring me as a restreamer, which is how I wound up being the person to roll this seed.
Well, it's been redeemed. We don't have a choice. We have to blame Trez.
Yeah, for those who are subs, get your Blame Trez emotes in chat. And Child Fishing is a new check from Peace, as their other runners do stuff we've already seen. Yawn.
Don't talk to him again. There you go. Let's catch a big old fish, Link. Oh, that's a nice big one. It's bigger than Young Link almost.
Gerudo Valley from Axe. More chews on Child Fishing. I mean, I can't complain.
Alright. Looked like it might have been a... Oh, never mind. He didn't have him on the hotbar.
And that was a 10-pack, okay. Or at least I think that was a 10-pack. I'm actually not sure how many... Because Peace did not have 6 chews left. When
I don't think they come in 11 packs, so...
No, they had at least 1, but I don't think they had 6, so... Nothing in the Wolf's Grotto, so... More not logical progression. It's more ways to break logic, but it's not more progression logically.
A lot.
Axe collecting bugs, thinking about the soil skull here. Smart.
Yeah, skulls are definitely looking pretty promising right now.
Yeah, we really don't have that much.
I'll grab 10 real quick, see what's on that.
Okay, 22 in logic, I wasn't sure. Hey!
Hey!
Greg! X is gonna pick it up for the beams. Thanks, X! And let me hit that valid button.
The true winner.
I did not see the letter check either, unfortunately. I have no idea what it...
Like the graphic that she has, it's now flashing valid run.
Yeah. I think chat should be able to see it if I had... yep, they can. Woohoo.
Oh my gosh, is that just more money behind the waterfall?
Oh my god, we're not progressing! Open grotto for peace should be a new...
Well, at least it's a skull token.
And, well, open grotto was junk. So, not progression, everyone.
Good old blue.
Yep, remote grotto incoming next. And then probably Valley. No, this is Valley first act. No, that's remote grotto, I can't tell. But Rob is going to find the Bloopy at a Wolfos grotto. More not progression, everyone. I think it's gotta be... Is it seriously GTG Stalfos strikes again? Because it's the only check in logic in there without hookshot or bow. And it might be the only thing they have available to them right now.
Logic, yeah. That's the only thing.
And Hover Boots does put the Fortress Roof Chest in as well, but those are 2 checks. Not that there's much else to do in the game, so... Because Remote Grotto was also junk.
You're like breaking logic and doing something else.
As long as possible, Tannerin. They're currently sequence breaking the hell out of the seed with the 20 chews they found so far. They're gonna have to get there sometime. Eventually.
Eventually, they'll... Yeah.
Yeah, we've got rivers, chickens, skull mask, 10 and 20 skulls, and that's and then those 2 Gerudo area checks, and that's honestly about it. Well, we checked the first check of fire from Peace. It is a boss key. They are hammerlocked out of there. They can't do anything else.
X has a valid run because she picked up Greg.
Yeah. And for those newer to CSR who might not know, Exani is known as AX, AKS for short.
Somebody go do chickens.
Mm-hmm.
You know you want to. We've seen all these grottos. Yeah, we have.
Yep, no, currently all 4 of the runners are just doing stuff we've already seen, because why wouldn't it be stuff we've already seen?
They're thinking the same thing we are. These items gotta be somewhere.
Yep. And alright, Peace is the first off to Child Cack, so let's see 10 skulls as Composer Grave.
Hey.
You'll also see the Composer Grave chest, which is also out of logic. No magic, no fire source, so... Here goes.
Hopefully Peace is good at fire storage.
We'll find out. He at least has 20 sticks. Found a stick upgrade, I don't remember where.
He's probably in one of the grottos.
Probably. It's not something I keep track of because it's a stick upgrade. Yeah, other than that, Rob is finishing fishing as Axe goes in. Neptune's in Hyrule Field, getting... that's where the stick upgrade was.
Yep,
Looks like that was a remote grotto. But yeah, otherwise, those 3 are doing stuff we have already seen. 38 minutes in, we have boots percent, we have 2 strength upgrades, and that's about it.
And now we have...
that puts Song of Time into Logic, which puts nothing in Logic in and of itself. Thanks!
Hey.
More not progression!
Woo! Are you sure you remembered to put the items into the seed?
Yes. In wallet is more not progression.
I mean, if, you can buy it too, I guess.
Yeah, but they're hammerlocked out of fire and they don't really have anything else they need it for. Zombie digging is a check we forgot existed, but that's another thing. As far as what's left.
Come on, there.
Nope!
Nope.
This has been the driest 40 minutes I've seen in a while. Like, they have items, they just don't lead to any progression right now.
The cash seed.
Yeah. They've got boots %, but without magic and dins, they can't do much of anything with hovers. Without hookshot, they can't do much of anything with irons. Strength 2 doesn't really do anything by itself either.
So far, everyone's picked up Greg.
I think Peace actually walked right past it, but yeah.
Oh. Same.
But yeah, we're just, it's that kind of seed chat. We're seeing nothing new.
We will soon if Peace goes and turns into the skulls.
Mm-hmm. He will have 10 by the time he gets out of here. In the meantime, though, let's shout outs to our forerunners: Neptune, Axe, Robin, Feast, reading it listing them off in no particular order. Shoutouts to my Kukam Soulblade, and shoutouts to our 4 trackers who are tracking this rather there's the stuff to track. There's just not stuff that leads to progression, so they are at least a little busy. Shoutouts to Westifer, Exodus, Simba, and Tomotak. Tomotak coming in last minute. Thank you very much for stepping in, Tom. I mean, they have had a few things to track. They've had 2 strength upgrades, they've had light arrows, they've had a couple bottles.
Watches.
They've had boots. Yeah, it's not nothing, and if they so chose, they could have marked the songs on the side, even if they don't show up on Restream. Yeah, it's not the most interesting thing in the world to track.
I like making those because if it ever switches to 2-person layout, they show up, I think.
Yeah, they do, so I like to mark the songs as well. And we've got chickens for peace, because what else are you going to do in this seed?
It's chickens.
Yep.
Come on, do.
Yep, because Soulblade and I also track.
Yes. Chickens gotta have something that's not money. At least I hope they do.
Yep, GSW Skog, dry as hell for first 42 minutes. We've seen basically no progression. Have seen some items. It's not they've gotten no items 42 minutes in, it's that none of those items give us progression.
Don't go anywhere.
Boom. We have seen Sunsong Grave. Sunsong was in the windmill, they spawned an adult cack. Sunsong Grave was some variety of dead.
Money, probably.
Probably, yes. The Sunsong check was Minuet, but the Sunsong Grave was junk. So to know, I am distinguishing Sunsong Grave as the grave with a read in it that you play Sunsong for to get a check. the chest, the grave where you get Sunsong in vanilla, which is where Rob is right now, that is what I call the Composer Grave, also known as the Royal Family Tomb, and what some people call Sunsong Grave, which I don't because it's really confusing with a Redet Grave. And chickens has Bloopy!
Oh, come on.
Okay, where were the items?
Have 10 skulls yet?
Logic-wise, we've got Zora's River, Fortress Roof, Skull Mask. And 10 and 20 skulls. We can't get to Adult Spirit Tom in Logic. We don't have magic.
Out of Logic, you can do the diving game at Zora's Domain.
And the Torches check game, yeah, I mean, that's where Peace is going, and there's no way they skip that, because they're heading there, but yeah.
Something out of Logic will just break open the seed.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb-locked bomb bag or something.
I mean, they have been breaking Logic with bomb chews, it's just that the bomb chews haven't led to anything more than their logical checks.
True, true. Makes you wonder where that first actual bomb bag is.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's one on the river, would be the first one since you have hovers.
Yep. Well, that is... What is that in Lower River?
Maybe?
No, this isn't planned out, nor is it spendable item pool, it's just dumb.
Yeah, double defense.
Hey! More not progression! Also, titties, as Act would say. Because double defense is DD equals titties. But yeah,
well,
not actual progression. Oh, he's losing the chicken.
At least it will be hard to die now.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where it went off to, because the chicken can be really finicky. Nope, it's gone.
That chicken's dead.
And 10 skulls is a not progression.
Just a regular nut, not even an upgrade.
Nope. I'm reasonably certain we had to find some kind of progression sub-hour. There's just not that much left to do. But this is getting a bit stupid.
The logical progression has to be in GTG,
No,
right?
well, yeah, but yeah, it's gotta be GTG with that bow that just showed up in the River Grotto.
Logic, though. Or no, that's in Logic, because you have hovers.
Yeah. No, that's in Logic period as adult. You don't need anything to get there as adult. To the Grotto specifically. The 2 heart pieces require hovers, because you can't, Logic doesn't expect you to make the tricky jumps to them. But that Grotto is in Logic by default. Nice save there. I thought Neptune was going to fly right past the platform, but nicely done.
Yeah, something now. We could do bow checks.
I mean, so hey, we mentioned GTG looked to be a good idea with the 2 checks between Stalfos and the Fortress Roof chest. Yeah, that bow just unlocked a couple more things in GTG.
Yeah. Since your
That's
adult
where
spawn,
they're going next.
your adult spawn in CAC, so if you save quit, you could do the shooting gallery before you head there.
Yep. Yeah, we'll see Upper River, Heart Piece, and Domain first, though.
Oh, it's a butter knife.
There's the butter knife. That's also progression, finally.
That'll get you into a big tree. X looks rather pleased about finding the double defense.
She'll be even happier to see the bow and Kokiri sword, since those are progression and not just the spectacular amount of nothing we found this seed. Because as much as Axe loves titties, I'm sure she's rather annoyed at the lack of items so far.
A little bit.
It's Rob who gets the nut. Piece missing the check and hover in. Might as well get the skull while you're here. Unfreezing King Zora is not in Logic. We cannot turn in Ruto's letter in Logic. And we only have one wallet. Boo was in the River Grotto. That has been in Logic since the start of the game, since they started as adult.
It's just been sitting there waiting.
Yep, and Max just got it as well. Yes, this was one of my seeds.
Getting some torches checks. Nice. I feel there's gonna be something big in the diving game or behind the waterfall there.
Am I know for bad seeds? Oh, yes I am!
What? No. Star bad seeds? Impossible.
Never! Heavy sarcasm there. In fact, if any of you have 10,000 channel points, you can request a seed from me.
Yeah, you'll have a great time. You'll get your points worth.
Exani in the bottom right found the green rupee, the only green rupee in the pool, which is also known as the validation rupee. It is not actually, don't worry about that. And Axe is putting up mean for that. I think she'll keep it there for the rest of the stream. Yeah, it's a 250,000 points if you want a Trez special, such as that Grand Finals got the other week.
Right,
I do actually have a similar intro to George's intro, I just don't usually use it because of technical limitations.
Waterfall, nope, alright.
Oh, domain is junk.
Out of Logic, domain is useless.
I mean, everything out of Logic's been useless, Soul Blade.
They spend something. But no, it's just money.
The scale and the lens were the two out of Logic things we got. Neither of which are very helpful.
Mostly just routing.
Yeah. No, the lens did jack all. The scale wasn't super great either. TJ, because I don't have the ability, I don't usually restream locally, so I can't usually put it up on my end, but I do have it saved to my computer somewhere.
We're gonna dip into a big tree.
Yep. Castle Fairy was junk there for Rob as well, while I was looking vaguely in that direction.
Whole tree also. Fell off the edge there.
Yeah, alright, Deku Tree for Neptune is new checks!
Yeah, this is the map chest, right?
Yep.
Slingshot.
And... okay, hi, Prince Vanilla Slingshot. Sure!
That's another check in the Lost Woods.
And it puts Goba in Logic.
It was in Logic when they got the butter knife.
No, because you need the slingshot logic when you get to Goma.
But you could get inside of the tree without it.
Yeah, I meant Goma specifically. The cart container check and the dungeon reward are now in. Hot Rodder out of Logic is more junk. For Rob, recovery card for Neptune. Piece is checking out Jabu, which will be a new checks. Loopy for Neptune.
He ever uses the slingshot on Goma. Because Deku Nuts are just stupid strong.
Yeah, the odds of something being on Mask of Truth are going up, because Yep, there is a Blame Trez reward for 2,500 points. For those who are newer to the channel, Trezco is the admin and owner of this channel and of the Zelda Speedruns Network. We love to meme and blame him for everything that goes wrong. It's a meme. It's all in good fun. We even have an emote for it.
I'm sure Trez has embraced the meme.
He has. Oh, he absolutely has. When he rolled the Grand Finals seed for OOTR the other week, oh my god, there were so many Blame Trez emotes in the chat, it was hilarious, as Bloopy on the paw and a recovery heart for Neptune.
No, it was a piece of heart.
Piece of heart, whoops. And yes, in fact, we had a sub-goal met during those Grand Finals that Trez will have a cake smashed in his face. Said cake will have a picture of Trez's face on it.
Nice.
In case you're curious what Trez's face looks like, that's what the emote is.
Smashed in the face with your own face.
Yep. When is Trez versus Grand Finals winner? Whenever What the Hell's and Trez find a time for it, which will be sometime.
Oh, is this the Skull Mask check? Nice.
This is a Skull Mask check from Rob. This is in logic and has been since the beginning. And it is a gold rupee.
Throw all that money on the... Oh no, he has a big wallet to put it in.
I'm not sure, Tom will talk. Okay, I know that Trez will fly, Dragon Vein Zero, Dragon Vein O, DBO, one of the other ZSR admin who's mainly in charge of the technical side of things. DBO is going to be floated by Trez. They're both in Germany, so it's not too expensive, I don't think. To go smash the cake in Trez's face. I am not sure who's actually doing the actual cake buying, though. And I mean, the bakery's probably seen weirder things and is probably going to appreciate the business, at least.
Yeah. I'm sure the baker's definitely seen weirder things on a cake. We're getting some cool divergence, so we got Jabu and Deku.
Mm-hmm.
But so far there hasn't been really much in either one except for a slingshot. Time to beat up a giant spider.
Yep. And speaking of sub-goals, currently at the moment we don't have any sub-goal ideas, so 1,200 subs is a new emote slot. Besides that, if anyone in chat has any good ideas, pitch it to us, because we could use a few, as Rank Chest is Bloopy!
Queen Goma is going to be something. I feel it.
Probably Junk! Because of course it is, this seed. Rob is getting his bow, Nags is in Deku, Peace is planting a bean, and Goma was indeed Junk! What a surprise!
Chances of everything being in one place are going up.
Yeah, it's our best choice remains GTG in all likelihood, though that Forest Medallion does unlock 2 songs. One in Logic, one out of Logic.
Who knew that the Kid Dungeon had the Fire Medallion and the Force Medallion?
Mm-hmm.
They matched a little bit, because the Donga's all fiery and the Deku Tree is a giant tree.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Peace is, there's Butter Knife for Rob. Peace is gonna head on out now.
Those 2 songs could lead to something now.
I mean, the odds are going up. Our remaining songs are Bolero, which is pretty useless beyond giving us another skull, and that's honestly about it. Blood Target has a Mirror Shield, which is not immediate progression.
It'll be helpful later, though.
It will be helpful later, just not right this second. Unless, yeah, so our remaining songs are Bolero, which is useless, Requiem, which is very good, especially with that Mirror Shield that just turned up, as long as you can find the hookshot, somewhere. Prelude, which is useless, other than being convenient warping. Sorry Song, which is mostly useless. And Song of Storms, which is pretty handy.
Sorry Song is 1 check, come on.
It's 2, Skull, and eventually Mask of Truth.
Skull Kid.
Skull Kid, Darunia, and eventually Mask of Truth. You need, Sorry Song to befriend Skull Kid to sell him the Skull Mask.
Neptune's gonna go visit our dancing dad.
Yep. Yeah, so Mr. Nintendo, we got 2 strengths in both boots pretty early, but there was just no actual progression for the first age. Until they dipped Zora's River and found a bow and a Kokiri Sword. Kokiri Sword turned up a Forest Medallion and a Slingshot in Deku Tree. Slingshot got you the Mirror Shield off Wood's Target, and that's honestly about it for the moment. Auto trackers are not allowed because, for various reasons. One is that console users cannot use auto trackers, and we do want to maintain parity between different racers. Another reason is that auto trackers do read the game's memory, and we don't want people to cheat off that because it is a fine line there. As Neptune does not hit the pot with that palm flower.
Dang, just barely missed it.
Yep. And, Axe is done to the Deku Tree. Happy 1 hour, everyone. We think we have progression.
Outside Hyrule Castle Fairy.
We saw this already from Rob. It was junk.
Okay.
Of some variety. Rob got it when he was getting Skull Mask, if I remember correctly.
Makes sense.
Yep, yeah. And now we're in... Well, our progression is either GTG and or whatever the Forest Medallion unlocks for songs.
Yeah. Good old, 2 checks in GTG?
3 now with the bow. And HBA adds 2 more. It's 5 additional to the original.
5 more checks is helpful.
Oh no, sorry, we have 3 in GTG, 3 in Fortress. We have 6 total checks in that area. It depends on what our Forest Medallion song is and what our Burning Cack song is. Burning Cack is out of logic. Forest Prelude is not. Well, today Sea Flare Fire Temple has nothing in logic besides a boss key without the hammer. So, where's the hammer?
So the options of where the hammer could be are dwindling.
Let's see. Freaky Friday settings change up every week. If someone in chat could type it, you can see this week's particular settings. There are fairly typical settings from our most recent tournament, except for the hints are in a really lousy spot. Stuck behind the Mask of Truth, which is stuck behind all 3 stones, the spiritual stones. We don't know which 3 dungeons have those spiritual stones. They find out what dungeons have what rewards only when they reach the end of those dungeons. So we know that Deku Tree gave the Forest Medallion and Dodongo's Cavern gave the Fire Medallion because people completed those dungeons, but beyond that, we don't know. But with 2 of our freest dungeons, Deku and DC, being medallions, it's unlikely we're getting hints very quickly today.
It's, one of these areas is just gonna be item after item after item.
Yeah, because this has been an incredibly dry seed.
Sleeping is boring. You miss too much stuff.
Yeah, the randomized fanfares are throwing me for a bit of a loop as well. I believe playing Zelda's Lullaby actually gets a Song of Storms effect for peace. It's been a little bit trippy.
Oh, the top of the lab. Let's see what we got. Nothing.
Also, that was Requiem off the Prelude check, so that is Adult Spirit. We do have Strength 2. That was in Logic, and has been in Logic since the beginning. In the meantime, Adult Lake for peace. I believe the lab roof was a load of junk.
Yep, just a heart piece.
So we'll see if Adult Fishing's any more productive. This is still out of Logic. We do not have Beans access or a hookshot.
Get a peek at what's on the arch.
Yep.
And the soft too.
Well, there's Song of Storms. More progression, finally.
More checks. Nice.
Yeah, well, more checks. We've been so low on checks, it's ridiculous.
Did not peek it, or did I miss it?
I don't think she peeked it. There was a wallet on Adult Fishing. Okay. That's
Biggest
not progression.
wallet.
Way out of
That
Logic.
baby.
Both of our... yeah. Both of our wallets are way out of Logic, actually.
You can hold 500 whole rupees now.
Yay! Yeah, we found a scale, but it was bomb locked. That's the problem. The scale was in Boulder of Destiny, Hammer's nowhere in sight, and neither is the bomb bag.
Nina Pona. Piece might be going out to Gerudo.
Yeah, as we've mentioned, it is a lot of checks. And we really don't have that much available. Axe is getting the Song of Time Skull here. And Rob is heading for Domain. Probably gonna head to
Hate the hill coming out of the lake. Because
Yeah.
Epona can just on it.
The opponent does at least cooperate going over the fences. That's because that is on Exani's personal stream. She loves her beams, and we're not able to continue in Adult Spirit. That's not a key.
Well, I guess just you could go back to Child and finish it.
It's
maybe.
a bad meme. The Axe has that up on her screen because she found the only green rupee in the item pool, which is known memingly as the validation rupee. It's not actually. Neptune getting Requiem and immediately going Child to go check out what this is. See if he needs a Planet Bean. You get the song, which will pay out because he can go to the well immediately after this. So there's Prelude on Burning Cack. Okay.
Originally, isn't it? Because that green rupee was in the last chest before Ganon.
Oh no, it's in Mido's house originally. The last chest before
Oh.
Ganon's the Ganon's boss key.
There was one of them. That might be a different Zelda game I was thinking of. Yep, Prelude was on Burning Gig. Is that a hookshot up there? Or is that strength?
I don't know, actually. Whatever it was worth getting, because Neptune planted that bean.
It looked very much in the shape of gloves or a hookshot.
The chest in Ganon's Tower was originally known as the Validation Chest because in async races, and before we had hashes, actually, the series of icons at the top of your file select screen, the runners would check the Ganon's Castle boss key chest to make sure everyone had the same seed. And indeed, still now for async races, we still do have that, where you either upload a VOD or you upload what you found in the Ganon's Castle boss key chest. Axe is really having a bad day on Adult Shooting Gallery, unfortunately. Having severe NA aim.
That looks about what my shooting gallery is. I have to try it 3 or 4 times before I could get it.
Alright, Fortress Roof for peace.
See,
Okay. Hi, Eyeball Frog! And
could-
Adult Shooting's a heart piece.
technically lead to something if Bigoron has an item.
Yeah, but that's like the Mask of Truth, because that's an always hit. So... well...
Alpha's is hecka rude.
We also currently do not have the ability to unfreeze King Zora, which is required for that frog to be in logic. Besides the fact that Bigoron is an always hit, so we need Mask of Truth for it. Alright, GTG for peace. Did not do horseback archery yet, will probably do so on their way out of GTG. That is correct, Seaflare. Arrows on the left on one lobby chest. Peace is gonna do Stalfos and then go to the other chest. Oh, Beamos, sorry, first, wrong direction.
Not required to mask a trick, it could be a random item.
Yeah, Child Spirit had a key. And heart piece. More not progression. Although the key is helpful.
He is very helpful.
There's a key for peace in the Beamos chest. I need to count GTG keys.
So that was 1.
Song of Time is in logic, blowing up the Beamos is not, so this side is not in logic right now. Neptune remembering to save, I hope, before, yep, there we go, before opening this door. Smart, as the GTG freestanding is a key. Vanilla. Another key.
Not too exciting so far.
And some arrows. Okay. Child Spirit Climb here. As another key.
There's 2 keys right side.
And some arrows in Child Spirit Climb. Yawn.
Or was it 3 keys right side?
That was 2. The other one was some arrows. Heart container in the lobby for peace. And that's it for in-logic checks in GTG, everyone. Oh no, still Stalfos. This is one last check left in logic. Can go further, just not in logic.
The bow for the statue room, isn't that the next room?
No, you have to go further. There's a hookshot requirement involved. Axe is heading for the well, though, which... we'll see what this has. There is a decent amount of stuff in here that's in logic.
Key.
Was that another key on the Stalfos?
Yes.
Hey, that is 3 keys in logic. Well, no, that's our only in logic key so far, actually, I can't count. Map Chest of Spirit has a key.
He's everywhere.
Yeah. And Rob's doing the rain chest, which we know to be junk. But yeah, no, you need a hookshot for this room logically, Soul Blade, so yep, this is out of logic.
Oh yeah. I thought the statue room was before this one.
Yeah, no, it's after. A couple rooms after.
I do like
First
the hand to get that one though.
It's the Flowmaster. Goron Tunic for Axe, which nerfs the wallet, but does jack all without a hammer. Bloopy for Rob.
Oh, did he get it?
I did not hear the ding, but I'm also not sure. Yeah, TJ, I don't think they're getting hints until the very end of the scene. There's a hookshot! Finally!
Hey, hookshot.
Finally!
And fire arrows.
Arrows. Jinx! We said that at the exact same time.
Bottom of the well seems like a good choice.
It really did. Yeah, because that was the most checked location besides the 6 checks in the GTG area, which, other than HBA, have been a little nothing. Rob is hitting adult. Neptune is Not doing sunblock chest just yet. I don't think. I don't remember if we've seen it. And yeah, Peace did not get the silver rupee correct the first time, so here's trying again. I'm not sure if that works. There's the key for X. And the true pack, 5-pack I choose apparently in the low. X is set for explosives for the moment.
It's in the coffin.
A bow! Not helpful. Not worth picking up either.
No bow percent today.
Nah, not worth it. And some arrows on the Colossus right hand. What was sunblock, chat? Because I missed it. And I assume Neptune checked that.
I missed it also.
Yeah, Child Spirit, load nothing.
Got to get lots of checks here, though.
Yep, there was another key for X. I did not catch what has and hasn't been bomb locked, so I don't know if the key lock checks are in logic. Though I know that key that X just found was in logic because that was the ZL locked check and not the bomb locked one. But this is well for Neptune as well, so we'll also pick up everything that's here. There's a heart container on Steve as its nickname for whichever reason for Axe.
Good old Steve.
Yep. And that's it for GTG for Neptune. You can actually use hover boots to cheese that room, but it's a little tricky from the chest. And I guess Neptune choosing to not do so, I don't actually know if they know how to do GTG with those hover boots. In the meantime, though, it's time for the maze.
Yeah, maze time.
Well, for Neptune, Rob is going back child. I expect likely the well. Nothing in the maze is in logic. We have 4 GTG keys, only 1 is in logic, and this hidden ceiling chest requires 3 keys because key logic assumes you're an idiot. And there's the last key for Axe on Dead Hand. And that's a blue key for Peace.
So everyone's gonna have a hook shot. Oh no, Rob went to Child Spirit.
And no Shavia Storms yet. This might be his first trip out. Let's get another look at what's on the arch. Another key. I don't know what it is.
Definitely valuable, because they're planting the beans.
Yep. And the second chest left side was another key for GTG. Alright, X doing locked pits.
You think it would show it in that cheat cutscene, but it doesn't.
No. Alright, HBA time for Peace. If this is nothing, this whole trip out to GTG was a giant waste of time.
Yeah.
And there's the hammer! Well,
Alright, well, bottom of the well was the way to go.
Chat, do you know if the first key was bomb locked? Because I know the other 2 weren't, but I can't remember if the third one was. Neptune already has one, but I don't know which one he found. Or they found, I actually don't remember the pronouns for most of these runners.
I'm not sure if any of them were bomb locked or not.
I know one was on Dead Hand. There's the long shot!
Oh my goodness.
Both in the well! That's also out of logic! There's the ZL locked key for Neptune. The third one was not bomb locked, I know that much. The long shot is currently out of logic without Din's fire and magic, or... well, magic might be on the arch, but without Din's inability to use it, or bombs, but yeah. Well, was the play? GTG looks like it probably wasn't, unless that piece manages to dig up something of use. Just barely squeaking out that 1500.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, Well had one bow, hammer, fire arrows, and both hook shots. Not with just strength, no. You need Din's fire to blow up the thing from the other side. I think, or 3 keys, I forget. Alright, HBA, Bloopy, and the heart.
Oh,
yeah, that was not
a waste of time.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out if any keys in the well were bomb locked, because that's the question. Since the hammer is also key locked. Yeah, Axe and Neptune will be able to do better in GTG since they have hook shots.
Pieces going for a Lensless Wasteland.
Yep. Has not done the Deku Tree, which I kind of forgot, so doesn't have the Forest Medallion done, so it doesn't have Requiem, which is a little unfortunate time sink here.
It does suck.
Yes, it does.
Especially since you're out here as an adult, and as we've learned, you can't do much.
Nope. The only check you can do gives you a purple rupee. Alright, have a good night, Tiana.
Oh, that was a stick upgrade too in the well. Got 30 sticks.
Nice. 6%. Also the hammer now. Rob is doing a child spirit that has Jackal. We'll get another look at Sunblock. It wasn't a key. I don't think it was anything remotely useful. It's just some junk again. This has been a remarkably linear seed so far, to be honest.
Yeah, find all the junk and then find everything in the well.
Yeah, find all the junk, get bottled next to the well, and find everything there, as there's the long shot for Neptune. I was just staring at it there for a second, probably wondering why.
There's only like 3 things now that we need.
Oh, I just turned their audio on briefly. Their comment was, "That's water tumble done." It is, yeah.
Din's magic and boomerang in its go mode.
Yeah, as long as they can manage to keep enough explosives.
True, a bomb bag would help.
Yeah, because at this point I think we can. It's magic on the arch. It's likely Colossus Arch. I don't know where else Axe might have seen it that it could be, because it's not like there's any other freestanding items that she would have seen that we couldn't have already gotten. Sunblock Room was a heart container. And Colossus Fairy is a Bloopy.
Just junk.
Yep. So yeah, Din's boomerang. That's about it for Go Mode. Which is odd, because we were so bottlenecked for so long.
Well, now the fun part is finding those 3 items.
Well, we think of magic is on the arch.
I still think it looks kind of like a gauntlet, but I'm not sure.
That's a magic meter, alright. Can confirm from blue pieces video all the way up on my computer. That's the magic meter.
Alright. Magic it is.
Yep, so yeah, Din's a boomerang from Go Mode. Despite the driest start the most not progression start I've seen in a while, we are 2 items from Go Mode, and now we're in 23 minutes in, and we don't have a single stone dungeon done.
Oddly fast now.
Yeah, I mean, it's Rush Dungeons for Axe and Neptune. And hope they find their Dins and Rang on the way.
It started as, oh my gosh, please give me items to let's go beat some stuff.
Well, they did get items early, it's just they weren't immediate progression items. Now that they got that hookshot, which locks so much for, access, now they can access the things that their early items gave up.
Yeah,
do for them.
You also got the easy warp songs to get the spirit and forest sample.
Yeah.
And a song to get the water temple too.
Yep. And there's well for Rob. I expect pieces going there once they find this purple ruby. Actually, no, Peace hasn't done Deku, so we'd have to do that first, unfortunately. Does Peace have the butter knife even? I'm actually not sure. There's the magic for Axe. Both in the well, Seaflare. Both in the well.
I don't see it marked on his tracker, so...
Yeah. Yep! One just out in the open someplace, the other on the basement chest.
And the hammer was in there, too.
Yep.
The well was loaded.
Yes, it was. Yeah, I can check and confirm whether or not Peace actually has the Kokiri sword, because I'm not sure. I know they went past it in Upper River, but I don't know if they actually picked it up. For that matter, I'm actually not sure. Peace doesn't normally play standard settings. They mostly just see them in races like these with more quirky settings. I'm not sure if they remember clues Deku is on.
They might have skipped Kokiri sword. Deku, yeah, it'd be bad.
Might be thinking Kokiri sword is junk, but I'm actually not sure in all honesty. Chat, can anyone confirm which way it is? Whether or not they have it at least? Sea Flares! Freaky Friday races in the main OTR Discord, which I will link right now. It is under the Play OTR category, in case you can't find it. You can also request a roll, the Freaky Friday roll, to get pinged about this in the roll assignment channel. Speaking of, if anyone who is watching this and is not already into playing OTR, join the Discord to find out more. We're helping you to help. You can also join our volunteer team. We're always welcoming new people. I recently, just a couple of weeks ago, was my first 1 year anniversary of volunteering. I got the tracker roll on the 27th of March last year, shortly after quarantine started, and have gotten there.
Nice.
As Axe completely misses the hand. Rips.
Did they give you a present?
Yeah. The only reason I know the exact date, Tom, is that my tracker orientation is literally in the pins of the tracker channel of the OTR Discord. That's the only reason I know the exact date. Yeah, I can imagine. Tom's been around quite a while. We joke a lot between us because we both volunteer all over the place about how we both volunteer all over the place. I do both commentary and tracking, as well as restreaming, while Tom is just a tracker, but Tom tracks everything. Your name is Eldorando, he probably tracks it.
He's probably tracking 3 or 4 right now.
I think not, but he has done that before, multitasking. There's a key in CL locked. Yeah, pretty much. It's a bit of a running joke between Tom and I, since we both are everywhere. I've been a little less so due to IRL keeping me quite busy, but I used to volunteer absolutely everywhere as well. And I still do have the tracker roll in quite a few places.
So it's a great hunt. What do you guys think? Where's gonna be the boomerang, or...
Yeah. Sea Flare, so there's a team of people who keep track of the Freaky Friday settings, as we see big poses of Loopy for Peace. Axe and I are 2 of the 4 Freaky Friday organizers. Drunus and Mr. Mario 7788 are the other 2 organizers, so every week, usually early Monday or Tuesday, we'll just start discussing settings and you know, pick what we want it to be. I think the compass chest was a key for spirit, but and then so we'll pick a setting. We'll start discussing settings usually Monday or Tuesday, whatever one of us remembers to bring it up because we all are busy. And then we'll discuss and pick one, usually about Wednesday or Thursday. Some of the ones are depending on things. To date, this week's was announced yesterday because we've all been busy lately. We usually don't announce it 4 hours before the race, Tom. We're usually not that bad about it. We do try to give at least about a day's notice.
But if you surprise them with only 4 hours, more people can't leave. That's the key. Big brain plays.
I think the additional key might have been Adult Climb. I don't remember if it was Adult Climb or Compass, but Peace did get a Kokiri sword because now they go.
I'm gonna go somewhere crazy, like Boomerang's gonna be Deep Shadow.
Which does remind me, actually, let's put a prediction up as to what is our go mode, what is our restream no mode at least? Boomerang or Dins?
Gamba.
I'm gonna give it 10 minutes or until we see one of those two items, whichever one comes first. For that prediction.
That's kind of a cool color, the green and silver mirror shield.
It is. Spirit Armor's chest is some more Bombchus!
Yeah! I think that one might have been another 10-pack. I didn't see how much he had before he picked them up.
Well, we've seen the 5-pack, so it would have been a 10-pack. Art piece. Hey, VXR, and the Paperweight!
Hey! The Paperweight! We're in there!
Yeah, hey VXR, those are our settings today. We are probably not getting hints unless both Jabu and Shadow are medallions. Which isn't super likely.
We're 3/5 meme percent. Let's go.
The thing is, we don't need bombs. They've gotten a lot of Bombchus. We know where 4 of the 5 packs are. They don't really need bombs.
But they would be helpful.
Yeah, they would. They're just not. We've currently got a prediction going as far as what our restream no mode will be. It's either Boomerang or Dins. I don't think we've seen a 20-pack, but I could be wrong. No, we don't. I don't think so, because we've seen El Andrew and Child Fishing and Spirit Farmers and one in the Well. The Well had a 5-pack, and the other 3 were not 20-packs. So yeah, the last one, wherever it is the 20-pack.
Definitely haven't seen a 20-pack.
Fair enough, Mr.
I don't think anybody's gone over 20 Bombchus.
No. I don't think so either, because they've been using Bombchus because Bombback and Hammer have been missing for so long. We have a Hammer now, but it doesn't do much. But we've already blown up everything with Bombchus, so it doesn't really make a difference. There's another slingshot.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was the most linear. This is the very, very dry start, VXR. We got Boots percent and Strength 2 very early, along with a bottle in Rudo's letter and some Bombchus, but not much besides that. They eventually got... So this was not much for 45 minutes, and then finally people went to Zora's River, which was available from the start, and found a bow and the Kokiri sword as the spirit boss keys all the way at the top. Thanks,
Wow.
game!
Hidden behind that sunblock, too.
Yep. I mean, at least it's the boss key that's mirror shield locked there, because if it's an item that's mirror shield locked there, it can be annoying if the mirror shield's bad, but nope, just the boss key. Boss key doesn't do anything without a mirror shield anyway, so...
True.
In this seed, it doesn't matter, because they got the French vanilla slingshot of Deku and the mirror shield on Wood's target immediately afterwards, but, you know.
I wonder if, like, when they originally designed it, if they thought of you could use the fire and ice arrows against Twinrova.
I wonder, yeah.
And they're like, nah, better idea. Reflect.
I mean, the reflect mechanic is pretty neat. Hey, ZSR2, rating with a party of 31. Welcome into our, I believe that was Twilight Princess Raiders.
Welcome, welcome.
Hope that went well. We've got ourselves the Ocarina of Time Randomizer, Freaky Friday race. Nothing too wonky beyond the fact that their hints are locked behind the Mask of Truth. Apparently that means they're just not going to get hints today.
That was my first game on the Wii, was Twilight Princess.
Okay, very unconventional Kova strats there from Peace. I'm not sure what was going on, but it worked.
I liked it.
I mean, I think they have both stick upgrades, so it's a case of, who cares?
Exactly, you got 36.
It was a chuckle as well, so there is that. Yeah, thanks, Peace, for some giggles. I just look over and I'm like, Peace, what are you doing with Coma? But hey, it worked. So, yeah. Hammer was in the like room, VXR, along with both hookshots and the fire arrows. And as well as the 5-pack of shoes, just for the giggles, because why not?
It's currently the great big hunt for Din's Fire and Boomerang.
Yep, we have a prediction going still. I'm not sure how much time we have left on it, but we've got a little bit of time at least. Okay, 4 minutes. So yeah, 4 minutes left on the prediction as to what our no mode will be on Restream. Boomerang or Din's? The bet is overwhelmingly in favor of Boomerang right now.
What do they know?
Boomerang has been trolled by... Neptune is being trolled by Trollrova as Peace finally finds a bomb bag. Where is this anyway?
That is a...
Kokiri Forest Storm Grotto. That's in Logic.
Well, good for him. He's got a bomb bag.
Yeah, Kokiri Storms. That Song of Storms was not bomb locked. It's decently stupid because it requires you to get hover boots to go to. It requires you to get your hover boots out of the cow house to go to Zora's River as adult to pick up your Kokiri sword off the Upper River Heart piece to go child to go beat Deku Tree. There is a slingshot in there for the giggles. First check even. To go get Requiem off the Prelude check. To then go to Colossus to get your Song of Storms. To then go back to Kokiri Forest for your first bomb bag.
Yeah, the logic on this seat is all over the place.
Thanks, game. Alright, Twinrova's finally down for Neptune. Let's see what reward this is.
It's logic like this that makes you like going out of logic.
We are entirely back in logic, actually. Fine. Well, mostly. Twinrova's actually out of logic. No, we have a magic meter in Fires. Yeah, we're entirely back in logic. Twinrova's just got a hurt piece. And the Spirit Temple was junk.
Sure was. But when you only need 2 items, that's gonna happen.
Yep, and I rolled the seed, because of course I did. And Vanilla Spirit Medallion. Thanks, game.
You always like trolling that boomerang somewhere.
No, the Lens of Truth was in the last with. Oh, the Lens of Truth was lost with Scrub Grotto. We saw that ages ago from I forget who.
Yeah, I mean, technically you could go do the chess minigame.
Reverse Wasteland now for Neptune, who does have, who can check the Wasteland chest, has Hook and Strength too, so can do everything in GTG. Since does he have Song of Time? I'm not actually sure, but has everything else at least. Might do progression dungeons.
Looks like he might have Song of Time.
Season 5, we don't know when it will be. Likely not this year, I'd say. So we do have currently the other. Now that Season 4 is over, the various other side turns of the OTR community are picking up. We've got the Multi-World Tourney is currently doing its qualifier rate. Has open signups until the 27th of March. So if people want to join and find a couple friends and hop on in, we've got that going. We've got the Blitz tournament going as well. We have the Challenge Cup is in its final couple rounds. We have once Multi-World gets near the end, we'll probably be starting up the co-op tournament as well soon. And the Random Settings League is ongoing. Not 27th of March, April. I'm a scatterbrain. No, you can't really use Navi to cheat the chess minigame.
Yeah, she doesn't work that way.
No.
The only way to cheat it is not allowed.
Also, yeah, I'm aware. 27th of April, because I'm a scatterbrain. Yeah, we'll see some RSL restreams. Likely none of their current. It's open. You can qualify by playing any 3 league settings, random settings races, and those happen on a regular basis. You can also find those pickup races in the Discord. And you complete 3 and you are qualified to move on to for brackets, as the Wasteland's chest is just a heart container for Neptune. But RSL will be so that is ongoing until I think their cutoff date is like June 1st or something, and then they'll have those brackets going. So it is a slight tourney season now for OTR, basically.
Fun times all around.
Yeah, we have a rotation, so it's not just standard and then nothing and then standard. We have various other things. I know that yeah, I don't think any of the Royal Forerunners here on Restream are going to be in the co-op tournament, but there will certainly be plenty of people in it. It was a pretty big hit it was pretty popular first season a couple of years ago. It took a really long while, I'll admit, but it should hopefully take less time this time around. The organizers have learned, has implemented some rules that should hopefully make it a little shorter than last time. Last time it took like a year, almost literally, and Neptune was just buying bomb shoes and is out of here to go do Forest Temple, which makes sense, do progression. NA Weekly is tomorrow, yes, as always. Our regular standard old weekly races continue to be on Saturdays and Sundays, 6 p.m. Eastern Saturdays, 9 a.m. Eastern / 3 p.m. Central European on Sunday.
Might as well, because that's, unless you go find the bomb bag that Peace found, that's your only source of explosives is bomb shoes.
Pretty much. I mean, they found plenty of them, but yeah, that's your only source. Alright. ZSR sleeps, and Resident Sleepers, everyone in chat, because we're getting double Forest Temple!
Wait, it might be triple.
It's triple, never
mind.
It's
triple!
Triple Forest! Yeah, get your ZSR sleep and Resident Sleepers in chat.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
No, Peace is gonna be a bit before they go back adult. So, we might still get Triple Forest, but I think Peace is gonna do the Will first. So, just Triple Forest for now. Yeah.
Not the fabled quadruple Forest Temple.
If we might still see it, but I doubt it. I think Peace will probably go cheat AD first. I'm not. Yeah, because Peace still has to go adult to get songs and go back child and then back adult again. We're not seeing Quad Forest. Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, but Triple Forest is Triple Forest. Well, what can you say?
At least it's new checks, I guess.
Yeah, but they're almost all in sync. Snooze.
It's not going to be anything except for money and heart pieces, but you know.
And the Deku Shield, apparently, yeah. So yeah, Triple Forest. Yeah, it's Triple Forest. So very linear. The front end is a bit interesting. It's at least a lot of checks pretty quickly in the courtyards, but after that, it's just nothing. Very slow. Loopy on the island chest. Yeah, this is. The force is likely to be a snooze.
Pretty much everything, I think, will be that way.
Yeah, we are missing so few items.
Gonna be money, heart pieces, Deku shields.
Axe is going to get the well chest with iron boots, which is not a bad idea, just unusual.
There could be a double magic somewhere.
Yeah, that would be funny. And the little chest is a key. It's also in forest. Pieces. Okay, heading. I don't think. Yeah, Peace got Song of Storm, so that's where they're going. Key on this forest map chest. Yeah, it's forest. Well, there's yeah.
Keys
Not
and rupees, oh my.
And tokens, yeah! We're trying to make this interesting, but there just isn't.
It's just not. It's Forest Temple.
Yeah, I actually did know that, Mr. Nintendo. It's something that's, I think, come up in the 3DS randomizer, actually. The OT 3DS version got a randomizer released a couple of weeks ago, I think, now at this point, maybe a month. Pretty relatively recently. And yeah, that's been something that they've had to consider for their logic, which is similar but not identical to regular 3D N64 OTR logic.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, in the meantime, though, as thank you for the queue, Flightless Shrimp, shoutouts to our forerunners, Rob, Neptune, Peace, and Axe, to my Kokam, Soulblade, and to our 4 trackers, if the bot would cooperate, Westifer, Rexidu, Simba, and Tom. Tom, who is currently taking a break due to this being Triple Forest, CSR Sleep, is coming in last minute to replace one of our trackers who's with MIA. Hope she's alright, but there we are.
Yep, this is the bathroom break of the race.
Yep. Well, in fact, I'm going to take a literal bathroom break, I think,
Alright.
here.
Sounds good.
Be back in a minute. If
Alrighty.
anything blows up immediately on Restream, ping a Restreamer and they'll sort it out.
Will do. We got one person at least getting hype items in the well. We got Peace getting his hook shots and his arrows and his hammer. Got our boss key. That's helpful. That dense fire or boomerang are gonna be somewhere really dumb. ZSR green. Some utility would be if they got Fiore's Wind. That helps out a lot for getting around faster. It's partially past its usefulness in Forest Temple, where you could use it to reset the hallway. So, what do you think? Money, shield, or junk off of Phantom Ganon? I'm gonna go with money. Yeah, Boomerang and Dins are hard required because it's all dungeons. Gotta beat everything. Not the side dungeons, though. Though there could be something in the side dungeons. As in the bottom of the well, there was everything. There was nothing in GTG. But there could be something in Ice Cavern. I always forget. These poses have names, but I never remember them. And half of the time I want to call them by Pac-Man ghost names. Not really missing too many warp songs. Really just missing Bolero, but you could walk there. Yeah, that ghost was definitely a Clyde. And then there's Inky and Blinky. Somebody named all 7 Kukos? I don't know. I would totally name them.
Hello, I am back. Was there anything in Forest?
Nope, just more junk.
Go figure. Not surprised. Some keys. Gee, thanks, Delilah.
Some keys,
What a
some
surprise!
money. Yep. Was just going over some helpful items and memeing about the ghost names in Forest Temple. The usual Forest Temple talk. It gets really exciting if somebody gets crushed by the falling floor here. This one right here, he's totally a Blinky.
Alright, had to look away for a second, but that's sorted.
You didn't miss anything.
No, I can tell. What a surprise!
There is no Pinky, it's just Inky, Blinky, and Clyde. The fourth ghost doesn't get a name.
Yeah.
We'll call this pink. We'll call the purple one here Maria. So there's like 2 checks left in the Forest Temple. Probably gonna be junk.
Yeah, Basement and Phantom Canyon. Let's see what the reward is. I get the strong feeling that between Dinspire and Boomerang, at least one of them locks a stone, because I've seen 4 medallions and no stones so far, so the odds are... it is a 3 in 5 chance that this is a stone on Phantom Canyon.
Both of them could lock stones, though. We could just not get a stone until we get those 2 items.
Yep. If both of those are stones, then it is a decent possibility of both of those dungeons being stones. 2 in 5 chance right now. Yeah, well, it's not exactly. Can't be bothered to do the exact math.
Isn't it?
It's 3 and 5 chance of the one being a stone, and 2 and 4 chance of the other.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, like 3, it's like 30% chance of both dungeons being stones, just pure guess if it was pure random, which it isn't. There's like a 30% chance of both dungeons being stones.
Hey,
yeah, Deku Shield in the basement! Yay! I think the frogs are an option in this.
Was that only 11 skulls from Neptune? Ooh.
Might have been. I haven't kept track. They know that 30, 40, and 50 are out of logic without the Mask of Truth, so you are thinking at least a little about hint logic here.
Rob's at 22, so he could at least check the 21.
Yep.
And if you're really crazy, you could get all of the songs and do frogs too.
Yep. It is possible, Mr. Nintendo, just extremely unlikely. It would be a, let's see, 2 and 5 times 1 and 4. Yeah,
It'd be very low.
It's like a 10% chance of that, whereas it's like a 30% chance of both being stones, and it's the remaining like 60% could be either. I may or may not be getting my math wrong, keep in mind, but it feels about right as far as that goes. And that's not counting the checks that each item locks, too. Like Boomerang and... because both Boomerang and Dinspire do lock a number of checks. Yeah, it is unlikely that Shadow and Shabu are our 2 remaining medallions. We'll find out. We'll have a better idea after we see what rewards Phantom Ganon gives us.
Phantom Ganon, what do you got? Double magic! Yeah!
Technically not magic locked, also not that helpful.
Woo!
That's a Rob made up a couple of mints there in Forest Temple, right behind Neptune, and a Phantom Ganon fight ahead of X.
Looks like Force was a medallion, so, 3 stones still out there.
Yeah, but only one of our 2 missing items can still possibly be on an always hit. Because it cannot be that both our Shadow and Jabu are medallions, since we have seen 5 of our 6 medallions.
Neptune might be getting his bomb bag right here. He's in Kakariko. Or
Not Kakariko, Kokiri. Rob's getting it as well. First bomb bag! 2 hours in! Woohoo!
Yep, Kakariko.
1 hour 59 minutes, first bomb bag. Hit the seed. Peace is gonna get magic induced spirit here. He's doing GTG, really putting them significantly behind here.
Yeah. It's a shame that GTG was just empty.
Yeah, there was absolutely nothing in there.
Usually, almost expect there to be one item in there.
Mm-hmm. Well, 50 skulls, frogs 2 can each still have... one of those 2 can be required, but they cannot be both, because between our 2 missing Go Mode items, at least one of them locks our always hits. It might be both. We don't know what our last medallion is.
X is getting bodied by Ganon.
Yeah, she normally plays the Dungeon Door requirement rule set, which allows Infinite Sword Glitch, that makes Phantom Ganon a fair bit easier, so she is a little out of practice, but there goes. There goes. Thanks. GG's X. Happy 2 hours.
Happy 2 hours.
So, shoutouts to both of our 4 of our runners, Rob, Neptune, Peace, and X. To our co-com Soulblade, yep, lol, Deletta. And to our 4 trackers, Exodus, West, Simba, and Tom. Tom in particular coming in last minute to help us out since he had an MIA tracker, so shoutouts to him in particular, but shoutouts to all of our trackers for keeping track of this. As we see, Fire Temple from Rob is new checks.
There's not much to do right now, but thanks for keeping track.
Yep, and that is correct, Mr. Nintendo. Because it would be kind of dumb to get an always hit for an item if both copies of that always hit were stuck behind that item.
Yeah, it would kind of suck.
Yeah. Like if your first bomb bag is on Skull Mask in the distros that has Skull Mask as an always hit, and then but both Skull Mask hints are in Bomb Lock Grottos or something, for instance. That's not very helpful.
I did not like the color of that Goron tunic from Neptune.
I can actually tell what it is right now because the crater.
Oh, he's wearing his green tunic, but the Goron one was weird yellowish color.
Ah. Lab Life for Axe is a new check. And can't remember if Peace did this earlier. Boomerang! Alright, we are a Din's Fire from No Mood. Fire Bosky chest head hooray! So, some people are getting a lot of channel points because I think most people bet that Boomerang would be the restream No Mode. It's actually Din's.
Get paid.
Yep.
And then immediately turn those points in for have a seed rolled for you.
So, some people are getting a load of points and some people are losing a load of points.
Point economy.
Which does remind me, though, now it is time! Let's see what Vajra's reward is first, and then I'll set up a bet, because we want to see what Vajra's reward is so we have a better idea of what our situation is as far as stones go.
After Vajra is dead, it's where's that Dins?
Yep, where's the Dins? We'll first see what Vajra's reward is so we can comment on the implications of that.
Yeah, it could
because
be
that
here.
tells us. Yeah, it could be here, because it tells us a lot about whether or not Dins could be an always hint.
Also
As
true.
Rob does not get the Avon cycle on Volva, unfortunately.
Well. Still pretty fast, though.
Yeah. The positioning actually has to be kind of precise. Like, it can't be just in the middle of the hole. I think it has to be a little bit on the side.
That's the color right there. You can see it on Neptune's.
Yeah, that's kind of meh. The mirror shield color does make it a little better in that those two pair well together. The yellow and green together are fairly nice, at least.
It's a giant banana.
And alright, Volvagia has the Heart Feast.
Definitely no Dins there.
Nope. Now the question is, what's the reward? Alright, that's the Goron Ruby, so the dream is alive. There is a 1 in 3 chance of Jabu being our final medallion.
Alright.
Shadow being our final medallion. So, because if that had been the final medallion, that would have confirmed their always hints as being 100% dead. So, let's get that back going. Where do you think that Din's fire is? It can... There is still a there is a 1 in 3 chance right now, based on pure statistics, just pure randomness without taking into account item locations, that Shadow Temple is our final medallion, which would make the hints available for Dins to be on an always check like Frogs 2 or 50 Skulls. So let's see what it is. Where's that Dins? It is not there.
That is just money. There's the Crater Fairy. Or the outside Crater Fairy.
Alright, where's the Dins? I'm betting wherever I put it. Mind you, if it turns out to be right here, then I'm gonna be a little sad, but that's how bets go sometimes. Well, VXR is a premium, is a sub Vision Nintendo,
Wait,
so you guys are in separate pools. That is a very bad bet, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
That's your bet is default dead, so
I wasn't thinking, I thought we still needed the boomerang, but yeah.
Nah,
we don't. We need the Dins to get into the Shadow Temple.
I actually have an idea for a prediction. Do we want to have a prediction as to whether or not someone will actually get the Mask of Truth today?
I'd bet my points on that.
Sure, let's go with it. Will we ever see hints this seed?
I mean,
and let's go with 10 minutes on the prediction.
If we were doing no logic, it could be in Deep Shadow, you know.
And there we go. Prediction is started. Will we ever see a hint today?
Alright, let's go in here, bet all of my points.
Bosky Chosen Water was the Bosky was the water compass chest. So, to note that Rob and Peace both have the Skull Mask, and neither Neptune nor Axe does, to the best of my knowledge. I'm not sure where they are in the trade quest, but I don't think it's a Skull Mask. I know they haven't turned it in, I'm pretty sure, at least. Could be wrong, but that is to keep in mind.
A lot of people think we're getting hints this seed.
Not anymore!
Oh, maybe not. It has changed dramatically.
Yep. See a hint by anybody, Verinder.
That's a big resounding nope. I appreciate the people that did vote yes, though.
Yeah.
They're betting the odds.
Are not great. Yeah, thanks, Starfall.
But man, will they be happy if they see a Mask of Truth and they'll be like, yeah.
Oh, they'll.
I want to see one just for some stream value.
I would like to see an actual Mask of Truth. But I don't know if it's happening. That depends whether or not Shadows of Stone. If Shadows of Stone, we're not seeing Mask of Truth inst. If Shadows of the Last Medallion, which is currently a 1 in 3 chance-ish, maybe. We are currently seeing the Water Temple from Rob and Axe. Neptune's doing some cleanup and Peace is finishing Spirit. So we'll at least figure out what Morpha has, and then Morpha will tell us more information about what reward Shadow has.
Yeah.
It's so interesting because we don't know where the Stone's medallions are. Well, we have a command for it for restream knowledge purposes, but I have not looked at it because I just want to find out naturally. Starfall, hope your day is improving by watching this scene, because this is hilarious.
This is a good one.
It is. I wasn't sure how Old Dungeons Bridge would go, but this actually isn't too bad.
No, it's... Only need one more item and it's 2 hours in, that's pretty good.
Yeah, despite the incredibly boring start, it's actually not bad.
Usually by 2 hours in the Star Seed, you're like,
Instead, it was the 30-minute mark where the people were like, they just got it early today.
First 30 minutes was like, alright, there's there items in this game?
Where's our progression? Game? Hello? And recovery card in the Water Boss Key chest is not it. I mean, we'll see, Mr. Nintendo. Both Rob and Axe, despite having gotten the Water Boss Key very quickly off the Compass chest, have chosen to full clear water. I mean, you're here, why not, I suppose, is more or less the logic.
Yeah, and if you do find that Din's Fire, you're good to go.
Yeah. Makes sense. Axe actually doesn't have her ring yet. So Axe is looking for 2 items, which makes full clearing water even more appealing. And true, we do still need Zarya-san. We do not know where that is. It is 50-50 between Burning not between Ice Cavern, and the Ocarina of Time. Ice Cavern would be if it turns out, Ice Cavern, both of which are just kind of annoying generally. It can be on OOT. There is no reason it can't be on OOT. It is All Dungeons Bridge. OOT is not an always hint.
So OOT's gonna be there because you gotta get everything.
Yeah, OT is not an always hit in All Dungeons Bridge because you need the stones to beat the game anyway, is basically the logic. Same goes for Burning Cack. Burning Cack is an always hit if you don't need all the medallions. I think it's 4 more medallions for the bridge and/or the boss key on Lax is when Burning Cack becomes a sometimes hit. It is 2 stones, 2 or 3 stones for Lax or Burning Cack, and I'm not sure what the count is for dungeons for those 2 things.
That's a lot of keys. 4 keys.
But basically the conditions on this always hints is if you're getting those rewards anyway, there's no point. It's not that much more annoying to get that check. So. Yep, the always hints in these seeds are 30, 40, 50, Bigoron Frogs 2, and Mask of Truth. Skull Kid would be very funny, yes. Also, I'm gonna close the bat once, Oh, okay, Rob's not doing Dark Loop yet, just gonna head for Morpha right now.
Just barely triple Water Temple. I like it.
Yep. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll find the wiki page on hints, which goes into better detail as to how hints work.
Nice, a quick grab. Kill that Morpha. Yeah, nice.
Nicely done. Okay.
That Navi fairy is very green. I just realized that.
Alright, Axe, I don't think found much of anything in Central Pillar. It wasn't dense at any rate, so you know.
Let's see our reward from Morpha.
Yep. Another key.
Is it stone or medallion?
It is the Sapphire. All right.
All right.
So that dream of Din's Fire being on an always check remains alive. Shadow is now a 50-50-ish of being the last medallion. We still might see those hints just yet, chat.
And chat goes mild for stone water.
Yep. Loopy on Shoot the Sun. Molvaji is down for peace, and Neptune is having a bad day with Morpha.
Oh, grabbed it, but it escaped.
The prediction is a little closer now between will we ever see a hint and yes or no. Yeah, it's funny. Fire was the sapphire, was the ruby, water the sapphire, and Deku was the, and then which is the stone equivalents of their vanilla rewards, while Deku and DC are the medallion equivalents of their vanilla rewards.
Yeah, it was interesting.
There's some kind of irony there.
Alright, you got him in the corner, beat him up, Neptune.
No, I will not count that simple button down. I mean, technically, you can interpret this question that way, but nah. Like, it's more of the spirit of, will we see a hit before the seed ends? And I don't think anyone's going to finish the seed and then go remask a truth hints for us. That would be a little much. To say goodbye to peace for the next 15 minutes, it's Barren Forest Temple.
Rip peace.
Dark Link Loop for Axe is new checks. Adult Fishing is not for Rob, that's just a wallet.
Gotta get that money.
Impressively, we still haven't seen a second bomb bag.
So at this point, it's what, Jabu?
Shadow, Ganon's castle, probably.
So, like, as far as dungeons you could do is just Jabu.
Yeah.
Oh, Ice Cavern, but yeah.
Yeah, and we haven't seen everything in GTG either. We haven't seen Ice Cavern. A couple people have turned Ruto's. Rob and Peace have turned Ruto's letter in and checked the rank chest, which was a Bloopy or something. But no, we haven't seen Ice.
Ice Temple probably has, like, Bolero or something weird.
It's either Bolero or Saria's. It's a 50-50 between those. Axe getting trolled by Darklink today. There we go.
Darklink is dodging those Deku nuts.
Yep.
There's Dave the Crow, he's a real jerk.
Yep. And there's the last slingshot on Darklink. Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Thanks, game.
Thanks, Darklink.
Yep. Oh! The Dakubaba just yeeting Peace back into the water twice in a row!
Back in the water with you, Link.
There we go. Takes it out takes it down out of revenge and to get some nuts. Axe is getting the skull here. I think. Yeah, she is.
I guess the play kind of is go beat Jabu and hope Din's Fire is in there.
No, well, no, El Cristobal. So how the Mask of Truth works is that they started with Zelda's Letter since Free Child Zelda was on, and but they cannot get the Mask of Truth until they get Saria Song and all 3 Spiritual Stones, because they need to sell this. They need to befriend Skull Kid to sell the Skull Mask to him in order to get the Spooky Mask from the Mask Shop, to show to the little kids in the graveyard, to get the Bunny Hood from the Mask Shop to go sell to the Running Man in Hyrule Field, who doesn't show up until you have all 3 Spiritual Stones, to then go get the Mask of Truth from the Mask Shop. I remember how the Mask Quest works. Says Dragon Chest was a red rupee, so Water was dead. He had a slingshot, and that's it. Nope. Mask of Truth and all of the other masks are tied to Zelda's letter, which is behind the weird egg, and in this case they started with it.
I'm sure there's probably a setting somewhere where you could mix in mask with the item pool.
No, not yet. It's something that's been brought up multiple times that no one's figured out how to program it. Either no one's gotten around to figuring out how to program it, or no one's actually just bothered to program it. Not sure which, but either way. Unless complete mask truth. Yeah. Unless, complete mask shop is on, then that's there, but otherwise, no.
Rob Dog went to Jabu.
Alright, Rob does have the ring, so let's see. Is Din's Fire in Jabu? Also, I forgot to close the bet. So, chat, it is 2 hours 20 minutes. I am giving it to 2 hours 22 minutes. 222 is when this bet's getting closed. So, get those last bets in. Because I forgot to give a deadline for it. Oops.
If it's not in Jabu, I guess, like, Ice Cavern?
Any number of end of GTG.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Deep Fire. We've barely seen any of Fire, period.
Also,
what's the bet? Where the heck did I put Dins? Is the end? Is where the bet is? What the bet is? And catfish is not a check in this game, Mr. Nintendo.
Catfish.
For those who don't know, that is a link to the path reference. Or actually Breath of the Wild with Koroks, come to think of it, either works. My first thought, admittedly, was the, oh, actually, Circle of Stone specific. Oh, it could be Catfish or Koroks, yeah.
So the rock and the fish comes up and he gives you the Quake Medallion.
Yep. Treasure Chest minigame is new for Neptune.
He's a cheater, though. He has Lens of Truth.
And in case anyone is curious, no, the game does not expect you to do this without the lens. We're not mean.
Yeah, we just like it when people do the 1 in 32.
Yep. Tannerin, if it is Mask of Truth, that would be amazing. I mean, it is a 50-50 of Shadow being the last medallion. If Shadow is the last stone, which we will find out one way or the other in about 5 minutes from Rob once he beats Jabu, and we'll see. Alright, also, before I forget, let's double check on the timing. I have forgotten to hit the close bet button, so there we go. Bet's closed. Mask of Truth isn't always hit this seed. Furor's Wind, was that seriously on the Lens games?
Yes, it was.
Thanks, game.
So we have 2 out of 3 magical stones now.
Yep. And we're about to figure out what the third one is from Rob here in a few minutes, once he finishes up these last couple tentacles and goes to Baronade.
No, we have Dins, or no, we have Fiores and
oh, right,
what's
yeah,
her name?
mind.
The love one.
Right. Nearest, and I'm a scatterbrain, sorry. I mean, we might need hints still by the time we find the mask. It depends entirely on what is Jabu a stone or is Jabu a medallion? We'll find out. If Jabu's a medallion, all Always Hints locations are dead. If Jabu is a stone, all the Always Hint locations are alive.
Do you feel lucky?
Rob is probably kind of hoping that it's Din's Fire is Jabu.
Oh, that's
nope.
medallion.
Nope, that's a Shadow Medallion. I forgot that you can see the reward. That means that Shadow is a stone. We are not seeing those hints today. Our Go mode locks our hints.
Give it up for Stone Shadow.
Woohoo!
Well, there goes all my points. I guess we're not seeing any hints.
Nope. Cause yeah.
Well, we might. Somebody might meme it.
Yeah, but I mean, why would you go to the hassle? I'll leave it for the moment, though.
You never know. Some people like the names.
What is that in? What is that in the Tech Grotto for X? Actual genuine question, because I can't tell. 20 skulls is just a heart piece.
I couldn't see.
Actually, that might have been 30. I couldn't tell. Yeah, chat. Could you tell what the Tech Grotto was? Because I sure couldn't.
Could have been a bow, maybe.
And that was Neptune who was looking at it, not Axe, because I apparently can't remember who on restreamed. Nah, Dins can't be on 50, because Dins locks the 50 hint. Guaranteed.
Yeah. Because 50 isn't always at. And as we've learned, that is no longer possible.
Yep.
It's a shame that Jabu shows you the reward before the end of the dungeon.
I can't tell what...
Yeah, because if it
I'm
didn't show
pulling
you
up-
till the end, it would be like a surprise.
Oh, it's Blue Fire in the Tech Grotto? Oh, I see it now. Yeah, that's really hard to identify. Jeez. I don't think I've ever seen a Blue Fire bottle in the Tech Grotto, so I couldn't identify the Blue Fire thing. Yeah, that's a really tough one to ID. So, because Shadow Temple locked, it wouldn't be very helpful to have an Always Hint for an item if that item locks the Always Hint, because what's the point in having the hint? So, Din's Fire can't lock both copies of the Din's Fire on 50 Skulls hint, for instance. That would make the 50 Skulls hint absolutely pointless. And since the hints are behind the Mask of Truth today, and Shadow is a stone, Din's Fire cannot be in an Always Hinted location. Today's a bit more extreme than most because of all hints are locked behind the Mask of Truth. Normally it's more of a case of like your first bomb bag can't be on 30 skulls with both 30 skulls hints being in bomb-locked grottos, for example. And that's only Always Hints, because the others are not guaranteed a hint.
Yeah, so Rob just needs to find Dins somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
It's probably an ice cavern. That's gonna be my guess.
Trials are not on. This was Season 4 base. We didn't feel like giving them all trials on top of all dungeons. You know, thinking about this seed... With fire, water, and shadow being our 3 stones today, if it wasn't the Forestall Dungeons bridge, this wouldn't have been quite as terrible.
Yeah, because
Yes, Rob does have the greatest internet. It's actually been holding up surprisingly well for the most part. He had some issues at the beginning and is currently having some issues, but normally it's been pretty good otherwise, which is nice.
if it wasn't
His internet.
Forestall Dungeons for the bridge, it could be over right now.
It could. I mean, the boomerang was still in Stonefire anyway, but Stonewater would have been skippable and they wouldn't be on this Din's Fire hunt.
Some money.
Alright, reverse Wasteland for Rob. Checking Colossus Ferry on the way. I think this is a GTG play, which in all honesty at this point makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, we still haven't seen everything in there.
Nope. Deep Fire is a really, really bad place for Dins.
Which means that's could be where it's at, because bad places.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have that many checks left in the game, actually, to be entirely honest.
No.
Ice Cavern would be pretty bad at this point.
There's Deep Fire, Ice Cavern, GTG.
A little bit left in GTG. Couple, Darunia and Skull Kid are both available. Probably some odd bomb lock checks someplace because of how late the explosives were and that stuff. But really not much.
You really hit that Din's Fire good.
Yep.
The most density that we haven't seen is Deep Fire and Ice Cavern.
Yeah. I mean, well, I think what's left in GTG is still more check dense than ice.
What all have
There's a lot
been
of
checked in there?
Because we didn't see any of this. Like, we didn't see. Because Peace did the lobby, did the first hidden ceiling and the first 3 checks on the left side in the maze. Did the lobby, did the Beamos, Stalfos, Wolfos, and I think that was it, actually. And right side. Peace did not do the Strength 2 room, did not do the Eye Statue, did not do the Fire Ring room.
Okay.
Did not do the toilet, could not do the center of the maze. There are still at least 4 items left in there. Pretty sure there's more and I just haven't been bothered to count. But there are enough checks left in there that I'm pretty sure GTG does currently be Ice Cavern. Peace really thinking about picking up that double magic and then decides, yeah, I'll pick it up. It's worth it. Just in case.
Why not?
Yeah, pretty much. But Deep Fire is probably still more dense than Ice, so that's close. Yeah.
I think X might be going Deep Fire.
I mean, it is a play. You might as well go somewhere. I am half curious. We won't know until after everyone finishes. This log won't be unlocked until after everyone finishes, so we won't know what the hints would have been if they ever saw them. Nothing super helpful, though, because it was locked behind apparently everything in the seed.
It was the last thing you would have gotten.
Pretty much.
Jabu ate the dream.
Yep. That Shadow Medallion showing up on that platform for Rob, which I forgot is updated. It's a nice change in 6.0. Is that what Rudo throws up on the platform is in fact accurate to what it actually is. Because in 5.2 it was just an older, it was just the Sapphire, it was just a vanilla Sapphire, but someone eventually got around to hacking the model so it now reflects the correct item, which is quite nice.
And it's also funny to see Rudo holding up random medallions.
Yep.
Especially when her text doesn't oh, it's our sacred object.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, 2.5 hours in, we are getting there. Just still on that. Where is that Din's hunt?
I mean, like, a water medallion would partially make sense, because, like, the Zora's also like the water temple.
Mm-hmm.
When she holds up the Shadow Medallion, it's like, okay, Rudo.
Yeah. I do wonder how the hints would have been if it was just regular Season 4 hints and how that would have gone. I wonder if there would have been any help, because obviously under these conditions the hints are dead useless at least.
You know? I didn't think about it, but like, the Din's Fire could be on Frozen King Zora.
Oh yeah, it could. I'm kind of looping that in with Ice Cavern as far as, checks goes. That like Nicey Waters get paired
That's
with Ice.
fair. Because you usually bring a bottle out with you after you do Ice Temple.
Baron hints probably would have helped the seed since there was a lot of barren areas.
There was, yes. But it would have said something dumb like, this dungeon is barren, and you're like, well, I have to do that dungeon anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ice Temple. Yeah, you can go moded if it's barren. It's just like,
Depends on the dungeon. Like, Forest is still Forest.
yeah, you
Shadow doesn't get cut much out.
pretty much have to do all of Forest even if it's barren.
Mm-hmm. Fire and Water, it depends entirely on where the boss key is.
And I think you, only skip 2 checks if you know Shadow's barren?
At best. Depends on if you can get all keys before the boat. And that's not super likely.
I don't know about open elevator. I'd kind of take the fun out of the glitch runs, because they like to glitch the elevator open.
Yeah, from what I understand, the Forest elevator skip is a relatively easy glitch, though I'm not super familiar with those myself. Ironically, currently the rudder selection for the DDR rule set race is happening right now over in the ORTR Discord. DDR is the Dungeon Door Requirement rule set, which allows a fair bit more glitches than the regular. Axe normally plays DDR actually, so he's been a little stuck at times, having gotten used to having glitches to make some things a little easier. I think we have a DDR command in the chat group. We'll find out here in a sec. No, we don't, apparently. Oops. Let me go get a link manually instead. It's somewhere. And there it is. Nah, dungeon door requirement.
Yes, you have to play the entire seed of Ocarina of Time on a DDR pad.
It might be in the OTR general chat group, command group, Tom, that we use for weeklies, but it doesn't seem to be in our Freaky Friday one.
I totally watched that, though. Ocarina of Time randomized on a DDR pad.
That would be hilarious. I do actually know a Zelda 2 randomizer runner who is pretty famous in that community for playing on the keyboard. No, not the computer keyboard. The musical keyboard.
I've seen people play games with the Guitar Hero guitars.
That's pretty fun.
That's not Guitar Hero. The most recent...
Yeah, if Tannerin knows which runner I'm referring to with Z2 Arts. Pretty well known for playing on a very, literal keyboard.
That's pretty cool to set something like that up.
Yeah. Even the computer keyboard runners are pretty impressive. We had one make it very, very far in the top 32 this season 4. FMZ Gun got all the way to, I think the final placement was 6th place overall. Victor Santa Fe is the Z2R runner in question.
The really funny ones are playing games with the Donkey Konga bongos.
Huh, yeah, that would be pretty funny. There's Rain for Peace. We should probably not completely ignore the existence of the seed, as Neptune is done with all medallions and is still just looking for that dance. Axe is in fire. I don't think she's found anything.
Oh, they're never finding that dens. You removed it from the item pool.
Never mind, there it is! Pierre!
Oh, well, Pierre had it. It was deep fire.
Oh my god. Pierre had...
Pierre stole it.
Yeah, that's the last location for everyone else because they got their rank and bailed.
Well, that's,
I'm sure Axe is laughing. Oh man, Axe gets to go mode Shadow and Jabu. This will work out really well for Axe, actually.
Yeah.
Starseed indeed. Pierre strikes again. Thanks, game.
Curse you, Pierre.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Axe does not need to bomb back. She has enough chews, I'm pretty sure.
Who needs bombs to beat Zelda?
Pierre VXR. The question is, though, does Peace bail out? I mean, Peace has already done about half of GTG, so doesn't need to. I do wonder where the other two bomb bags were. It's not GTG Center Chest, which is where Rob just checked.
Probably Ice Cavern.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rob, VXR and Delilah, fellow restreamers in chat, if you load up our Node restreaming dashboard, does it look a little funny to you? Because my betting dashboard is a little bit, stretched out for no apparent reason. Kinda curious if it looks the same for you guys, cause, I'm a little confused. The rest of my dashboard looks normal, but the betting dashboard looks a little wonky.
There could also be one in Shadow Temple, that's true.
There could. There were 7 people who joined this race, and 1 has not quit due to some technical issues, I believe, though. And the other 6 are still going. The two runners off Restream who are still going are VG Fan and Quas Siastelar. And yes, I'm probably botching that severely. I have no idea how to pronounce it. It's something.
Easy for you to say. No, I think X will be perfectly fine if there's a bomb bag on Bongo. X is done with this siege, he just needs to beat everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's stretchy for you as well, VXR. Yeah, I'm wondering what happened there.
Off to Stone Shadow!
Yippee! Baron Shadow with that. Well, most likely. We know it doesn't have anything that's hardcore to beat Seed at this point.
Baron
So as
in
far
terms
as
of not having anything useful.
yeah. So as far as predictions go, absolutely no one on the premium bets bet anything resembling Fire Temple, so I win. And because no one on the regular bets bet Fire Temple either, Starfall Infinity wins. Because I like that bet.
Nice song.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Probably Bob said a bit, and clapping doesn't come through too well on my mic.
Oh, so that's what... Okay.
Hmm?
It's literally just a blue candle.
Oh, the Tech Grotto? Yeah.
For the Bride of Blue Fire, it's just a blue candle.
Yeah, it is, which is why it was so hard to figure out what the heck it was, because it looks kind of odd. Yeah, highest Goron I think was bet by someone who already had bet, so it did register on the list, Tannerin. That or just either that or the dashboard being borked turned up. That is a meme, yes.
Picked up Greg, so the run is validated. It is the meme. We'll at least get to see the rest of GTG.
There is that. I mean, we've sort of seen it from Rob. I don't remember it having anything. Rob, by the way, looks to be heading for Ice Cavern. Quite possibly one half. The dashboard is... We have a fancy schmancy dashboard that we use to slug runners, do cropping, and all kinds of other cool stuff. Sometimes, though, it breaks in various fashions. The width of the dashboard seems to have gotten borked. I can scroll back and forth, but something about the width seems to have been broken. It's only this one tab with the bets too. Like the other tabs of the restream setup look fine. It's just the one that seems to have broken. Very helpful.
Yeah, Neptune did get it, but they are not embracing the meme like X is. Means absolutely nothing that you pick it up. It's just for the funds and the laughs.
Yep, that's all that is. Kinda like if for those in chat who might be more familiar with ALTTPR, the single arrow.
That you dig up out of the digging minigame. That's always where it is for me. What does King Zora have? A piece of art. Icy Waters, you could check here too.
Yep.
It's not gonna be
I
anything.
mean, we know it all is dead. Might have another bomb bag for the laughs, but other than that, not really.
Looks like just a bomb refill. I'm gonna go for Bolero in here.
And okay, Trez is gonna look at the whatever broke the betting dashboard tomorrow. It's not urgent. Still works. I still was able to give myself a bet win.
Rigged.
And we'll sort it out at some point. Yeah, unfortunately, I do apologize to whoever bet highest Goron, because I think whatever broke the betting dashboard also broke the bets list, potentially, beyond a certain point, because you can usually scroll through bets, but I think the scroll bar might have broken along with the rest of the dashboard. It's hard to tell, but Trez will look into it tomorrow.
Yeah, if Bolero's an ice cavern, that could lead Rob back to fire, which would give him go mode also.
Yeah, that would help.
But if it's Saria's in here, that's oof.
Well, I mean, Rob doesn't have that many locations left to begin with. Like, Sarius only locks 2 checks.
Fair. But Bolero would lead you back to fire a little bit faster.
Alright, Axe is doing Shadow Temple, and the others are Rob's and Ice and Neptune and Peace are doing Drabu and GTG, which we've already seen, so this is not the most interesting time of the race. We're just chilling. There's Strength 3!
It's a nice
Thanks,
pink color,
game.
too.
Yep. Thanks, game. That's not technically Strength 2 locked, but also really.
Oh, there's a bomb bag.
There's a bomb bag, and the last bottles in ice. That's a bomb locked bomb bag.
Sure is.
That's a couple different kinds of bomb locked, and that's also pretty fun.
Also, everything locked, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We never did see Gold Skill, did we? Probably
Nope.
bomb locked though.
Gold scales hidden somewhere.
Yep. Well, there's a key for X. Is Shadow Go-modable? Remains a question. I don't remember if X has found the boss key yet.
I don't
Needs
think
one more
so.
small key. Yep. Needs 2 more small keys before she reaches the boot right now. There's the eyeball frog for Neptune, who, at least at this point, knows it can't be stuck.
I think everyone has the eyeball frog.
I think so. I think. Well, no, I don't. Did X ever get to GTG? I don't think she did.
Oh yeah, X. I don't think went there.
And that's what's giving X the lead right now. Is that X has not gone GTG, has not gone Ice Cavern, went Deep Fire instead, and got paid out. Although, let's see, it depends on where Rob goes next, because X has not done Jabu yet. We'll be able to go-mode it, but Rob does have the execution advantage and has already completed Jabu, so it could be close between the two of them if Rob goes Fire immediately after this.
Yeah, I believe the lore behind the Redeads is they're reanimated due to Ganon's evil power, and they used to be citizens of Hyrule.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and Rob is playing Prelude. Was Saria's song. Yeah, okay, so Rob's gonna be a bit before he goes Deep Fire. X has a very good chance at getting first on Restream and quite possibly first overall here.
Yeah, that fire play worked out.
Really worked out. And X has no idea that she's this far ahead. I know she doesn't look at race time, but also it's goodness hecking Pierre's. Yep, Valero on AD with Stonefire and Pierre locking Stone Shadow. Thanks, game!
Thanks.
It looks like Neptune is also going ice. We'll see where Peace goes next. Well, I think Peace is off the water, Douglas, where Peace is going. I don't think they've done that yet.
Pretty sure Rob is going to do the sorriest checks because he is a child.
Yep, just doing child cleanup here.
The treasure game, of course.
Yep. Just general cleanup as child. Yeah, if you wear the Gypto, if you wear one of a Gypto's I think Garo's mask. I know the captain's hat. Is one in Majora's Mask around the Redeads in Nikana Castle. Yeah, they'll start dancing, which is a pretty funny sight, actually.
So I guess the only.
Also, thank you for that clip, VXR. It's fantastic.
Nice.
Wait.
Oh, did somebody get ice arrows?
Because I was looking at the clip and not at the restream at that time.
Must have been Rob that found them.
No, right before boat.
Oh, in Shadow
Thanks,
Temple. Nice.
Game. Yeah, she wanted Bosky for sure.
Well, at least Axe can logically kill Bongo now.
Yeah. I think she's overall fairly happy with how this goes.
Is that 4/5 meme percent also? I think it is.
It could be.
I think we're just missing the winner heart piece.
Someone in chat mentioned it earlier, so it might have been seen.
Oh, might have already gotten that.
Yeah. Alright, Peace is heading for Morpha, Rob is heading for Child Goron City in Darunia, Skull Kid was a bomb refill, and Axe is riding the boat.
I'm on a boat.
And I don't think we're seeing a sub 3 today.
Probably not, no. Unless somehow Axe defeats all of these things in less than 2 minutes.
Well, no, because she also, because she has Jabu still, and then Ganon. Like, X will be done in probably like 20 minutes, but
Sub 3:30.
yeah, probably about 3:30 finish time for X.
I don't know. Can you roll a seed that ends in under 3 hours, Star?
Yes, I can. Just not
Okay.
super often. I have rolled a few sub 2 seeds before. They're just stupid rare. Rob is now going to do Frogs 1. There's the boss key for X.
Nice.
And she has a small key, so that is it. X is out of here.
Yep, Bongo's
if she knows where
going
she's
down.
going. I think she got a little turned around there for a sec. Morpha's down for peace. Rob is doing Frogs 1. And Neptune's an ice, which didn't really have anything. Frogs 1 is some Deku Seeds.
Yeah.
X, unfortunately, not quite getting the statue. There we go.
Just
And
slightly
Rob
up.
is... Yeah, Rob is going back adult. I think he's done everything he can as child at this point.
He has learned the ways of the Fire Temple. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah. So Rob does have an execution advantage on Axe, but has to go do half a Fire Temple and then do all his shadows. So Axe has got a decent lead on Rob at this point, and both Peace and Neptune are behind. Yeah, no, Rob didn't bother picking up double defense. That was in Lower River. Just didn't bother. Happy 3 hours, everyone. We are in... Axe is in go mode. Rob will eventually get there. He's played Minuet Death. He's going Fire next. He doesn't really have anything else left to do. And, Neptune and Peace are just plugging through their seed as Axe does Bongo.
Bongo, bongo. I'm curious what Bongo's reward is.
Good question. Shoutouts, by the way, to our forerunners, Rob, Neptune, Peace, and Axe, who are playing through this, seed. Song was hard indeed. Let me put in my emote for that from the Silver Gauntlets. Shoutouts to my co-commentator, Soulblade, and to our 4 trackers, Westifer, Exadu, Simba, and Tomotalk. I think that was the first time I actually said them off in order of the command. I've usually just been doing it from memory. Half from memory, half from the command, and end up getting the order mixing different. But there we go. Shoutouts especially to Tom, who came in last minute to help us out. Ha! There's Gold Scale. Bongo. Thanks, game!
Thanks.
That's actually super convenient for Axe, too, because that'll help her get to Jabu faster.
Yeah, that's
As
true.
Delilah comments in chat. She will have to deal with the Ocarina of Time cutscene, though, since, she never did. No, she has Prelude. But, that's funny. She has Prelude and Serenade, she can avoid the Ocarina of Time cutscenes. Good. Oh, Peace, no! I think this is Peace going back to GTG.
Oh no.
Oh, Peace. Well... Bye, Peace, for the next bit.
Rest in peace.
Yep. And Neptune's the finishing ice here, at least. Little bit of a pity that we had the hints be on Mask of Truth, and it just turns out that Mask of Truth is stuck. The stones are the last things you did, pretty much.
Yeah.
But that's how rando be. We set the settings to be something, and then the randomizer decides to turn it into something else.
Rando does what Rando does.
Yep. This went from a Mask of Truth Hints seed to basically a no hint seed. We ain't seeing them today, chat.
I mean, it is a race. You're not supposed to get hints at a race.
Nah, there's a scale on Bongo Tanner and Bombag was in shadow earlier.
I don't remember exactly what chest, but it's in shadow.
It was in the Crusher room. I forgot which exact one, I think. Yeah, slowly, steadily plugging through the seed. Go ahead.
X got bailed out with the bomb bag and the scale to get the Jabu quick. Because if there wasn't a scale on Bongo, it would have had to gone through the cutscene for Ocarnia.
Also, what did he just call the ocarina?
The Ocarnia.
Why? Mostly just out of curiosity, why are you calling that?
I don't know, it's just the way I say it.
Alright then, just curious. I mean, the Link to the Past has it called the flute for whichever reason, even though it's quite clearly an ocarina.
I mean, you did get a cool bird with that flute.
There is that. Hey, Sen, the settings are, well, take a look.
It turned out it was basically a no hints all dungeon seed, because, Shadow turned out to be a stone, and, Din's Fire is everybody's go mode today. We had the most boring first 40 minutes because progression was nowhere to be seen. They got items, so they weren't immediately helpful to unlock more checks.
It was pretty much no progression until the bottom of the well happened.
Well, until Zora's River, which changed into well, happened.
Yeah.
Until then, Soulblade and I were basically just discussing what's left in logic.
It wasn't a whole lot.
No, it really wasn't.
Nice, smooth, quick run through Jabu for X.
It never really feels good on comms when I end up starting to count what checks are left in logic, especially when it's only 30 minutes in.
Yeah, 30 minutes in when you're counting logic checks is,
not good. There's a couple of particularly common feels bad moments for me on comms. One of them is getting to the point where I'm literally counting what's left in logic.
Because so far, only X has the Din's Fire, that's why.
Yep.
Once
because
Rob
go mode is
and
rudder
Neptune
dependent.
Gets it.
Yeah.
Two people in Fire Temple are about to get it.
Yeah. Peace is not heading for that, so. Yeah, you know, the other thing that tends to feel bad on comms is when I have to go literally pull up the logic files. Because the logic is just that convoluted. I've done so a couple of times for especially convoluted logic. And it really says something about the seed when I have to literally go look up the logic files.
Yeah.
So, what all dungeons mean? So, normally most races require all 6 medallions. This race has it so that you need to get all stones and medallions to access the Rainbow Bridge to go beat Ganon. Alright, Rob is hiding up the shortcut. We'll be finding Go Mode Dins here shortly, but still has all the Shadow Temple to go through. A not very Go Modeable Shadow either, so. Because he had to go all the way to the boss key room for that final key, I believe. So
Yeah,
that's definitely going to be a nice first on Restream.
And likely first overall at this point.
I just wanted to make sure that since you're doing Shadowless, that you want to suffer as much as possible.
Yeah, because the spiritual stones are also required in these settings, because you need all spiritual stones and all the medallions to open the bridge.
There's only one other way into Shadow Temple, and that's not allowed in this rule set.
Yep.
Well,
Also, hey,
two other
Cubs.
yeah. Definitely not allowed to go out of bounds to get into Shadow Temple.
No. Or to use quick put away, or a couple other things. There's a few glitches you can use, but no.
You know, both of the other runners in this race to off Restream, this is one person's first ever race, and the other is a little newer to Rando, I think. So I do expect Axe to finish first ahead of those two runners as well, so we'll see. How is Din's Fire required for Shadow Temple? To get in the door. you can't light the torches without it.
In a normal non-glitchless set, you need Din's Fire.
Non-glitchless? You mean non-glitches?
Yes, no glitches. I know what I wanted to say, it just came out like that.
It's alright. Words are hard. Yeah, but no worries, Ghost.
He's checking 30 skulls, which was a heart piece, Neptunes, and fire, and drops in shadow as Axe carries the box over in Jabu.
I really like the trick of going through that door boxless.
It is pretty neat, but it's also frame perfect, and if you even failing it once means you lose time, so it's really not worth it most of the time.
Yep, all torches have to be lit at the same time, Ghost Manor.
Neptune should be
I
really
just realized,
close.
I think... Sorry, what?
Neptune should be really close to getting his item.
Yep, playing Scarecrow's song now. We'll be in go mode in a couple of minutes. What I was going to say is that I think I just noticed that piece's sound effect for it turning night, you know what's normally the wolf howl? Is Talon snoring.
It's a nice night transition.
Kind of appropriate, actually. It's nighttime! Snore.
It'd be better if the sun up song was him waking up when you scare him with the chicken.
That would be hilarious, yeah.
Right. Axe is done with Jabu, is about within 10 minutes of finishing here.
Need
As,
to head back to the castle.
you know, there's Dins for Neptune, that is go mode.
as Rob heads through Shadow, and Peace is back in fire. Woohoo!
That's good.
Not sure why Peace is still pushing for skulls, though. For those who don't know, Peace is currently going... They should know that. They know that Dungeon Skull Sanity is not on. Skull Sanity is not, period. For those who don't know, there is a glitchless jump to get up here for the Skulltula without Song of Time. I'm not sure why Peace was doing it there. Gerudo Valley music in Fire Temple is, huh.
I like it. It's pretty fitting. Could be worse. It could be like the carnival music.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think by the sounds of it, Peace's enemy's music is Hyrule Field music, so... Yeah, that's what it is. It's a little... Actually, we were having this discussion in the internal Restreamer channels earlier today. What's your favorite Zelda song?
I like the Wind Waker Overworld theme.
That's a really good one. I'm kind of split. There's a lot of really good tunes in the franchise. Gerudo Valley is certainly quite good. I don't know, I think I do really quite like the Ballad of the Windfish from Link's Awakening.
Good one, yeah.
Question for chat, actually. Dark Road Overworld is really good. Yeah, Clocktown theme is excellent. Dragon Roost Island. Mm-hmm.
There's just something about sailing around on the red line. It's so whimsical.
Yeah, it is.
Boss fight of Dragon Roost. Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, Jera's theme from Wind Waker is quite good. And there's some other responses from the internal Restreamer channel included. Giant's theme is a good one, yeah. Some of the list included Midna's Lament is another, Ballad of the Goddess from the Skyward Sword is really good, Saria Song, Song of Storms, ZL. The Zelda 1 overworld theme is actually pretty good as well. Twilight Princess Hidden Village is pretty catchy. Telltale Heights from Link's Awakening is another good one. Song of Healing, Lorule Castle theme from Link Between Worlds, Link Between Worlds Triforce of Courage. I also really like it.
Pretty good music.
Fi's Farewell is a really good one. I actually quite like the Breath of the Wild main theme and the Hyrule Castle theme from Breath of the Wild. Temple of Droplets from Minish Caps. Among others. Cass's theme is a good one. Not really, no. I don't think. Lycianthia. Okay, Telltale Heights is amazing. In case you haven't heard that tune yet before, it's really good. I mentioned it, Cubs!
They're not bad songs. There might be songs that you don't enjoy personally.
Yeah, but there's no bad songs. Attack on Vah Ruta is another really good one for Breath of the Wild. I like the champion themes too. People ding that game for its music, but there's some really, really good tracks in it.
I really liked that game for what it was.
Malamar. I know you're joking, Starfall Opinion. Actually, the Malamar team is pretty funny from Twilight Princess. Yeah, Daruda Valley is so catchy. We've been listening to it nonstop for the last while from P since that's his Fire Temple theme. Which is kind of how this discussion started in the first place.
Custom music-wise, the worst clip has to be the title menu of Ocarina of Time if you get that somewhere big.
Oh yeah, that one's just a bit of a snooze.
Because the song is so short, so you just keep hearing it loop over and over and over again.
Yeah, that one's not particularly great for a long area. And even Gerudo Valley is starting to wear on me a little bit after about 10 minutes. After the last, 5 or 10 minutes of this.
One with the Gerudo.
You know how Song of Storms is quite the kind of in some ways terrifying tune with how it summons storms and all that?
Yeah.
There are remixes on YouTube of Song of Storms being played on a pipe organ. It is absolutely terrifying.
Sounds awesome.
It's awesome. It's also kind of terrifying just because the organ amplifies that tune so much.
I feel like any song played on a pipe organ might sound terrifying.
I think Song of Storms really takes it to another level. Let me look it up, actually. As X is almost done. Well, we're discussing music.
Second phase of Ganon.
Yep. Good night, Angry Farm. Thanks for watching. But there's a YouTube link to Song of Storms on the pipe organ. It's quite something. Then yeah, I do agree that the credits themes from ALTTP, OT, and MM are really good. Peace is thankfully heading for his dins, or their dins now. Rob's almost done with Shadow, Neptune's plugging through. And Axe is almost done!
Oh, that's that jump flash. Miss again, oh no. Good thing she's got that double defense. There we go. It is about to be the final hit.
Yeah. There's the ins for peace.
Nice. Oh, but does Peace still not have his Deku sword?
No, he finished Deku ages ago.
Okay, I don't see it marked.
Marked it on their tracker.
I was worried for a second.
And Axe is very happy about her win. GG's Axe, finishing first place, 321.58.
Very pleased on the camera.
Oh yeah, Axe is very happy about beating Rob. Rob is known for being an absolutely fantastic runner, and Axe is super happy with being able to beat Rob today. GG's, Axe. Well played.
We'll see if that 3-minute delay is the time difference between the two. Because
Yeah.
Rob did
Alright.
it.
I think it's been more than it's been.
Oh,
Axe is not. Rob's not gonna be done in the next minute. We're fine. Hey, Axe. GG's.
thanks. So, where was the logical bomb bag?
Go carry Storm.
Wait, I didn't do that! Wait. Yes, I...
No.
It was right there the whole time.
Yep.
I could have sworn I opened that.
Nope.
But I
No,
remember
you didn't.
doing the movement. Like, I swear to God, I remember doing it. Okay, whatever. Because I played Suns right after, I thought, but maybe it was like, I don't know, whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
So, the difference for you this seed was you never went GTG and never went Ice Cavern. They were useless as hell.
Yeah. I was just trying to push progression dungeons, and I was hoping, because I was only 2 items from go mode when I got like the hook shot and the long shot and the hammer and like everything in the well. And so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna push my progression and maybe I'll find them on the way, because it's a lot of checks, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, if I have to, I'll go there. Like, I was, if fire didn't have what I was looking for, then I would have probably done Jabu, and I would have gotten, I would have done the checks in Jabu, and then I would have gone to GTG first because of the number of checks. But
Yeah.
I had no intention of doing like Skull Mask. I didn't fucking touch chickens at all.
Absolutely.
Yeah. See, it was totally useless as expected. But yeah, that like. The only reason, and I went to water, and I full cleared water, and water had nothing, but I was like, I went there because every time I go to Fire Temple without Pierre, I get screwed over by it. And I was like, I'm gonna do this. So I'm assuming a lot of people got that early boss key and just smashed Volv and left.
Yep.
Yeah.
You were the only person on Restream who stuck around.
And the
Also,
only
I'm
reason
not-
I did that is because I didn't want to do Volvaji with bomb shoes. I was thinking maybe I'll find a bomb tag in here.
Nope. We don't know where the third bomb bag is. It's probably Ganon's castle.
I am not about to find that out, so I'm assuming that you guys enjoyed my excitement when I found the titties.
Yes.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm always excited. I was like, ooh, the titties are just hanging out and free.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, in case you didn't hear correctly, it was Kokiri Storms, not the Kokiri Sword Chest.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I did that. I was like, pretty
No, you
sure I
didn't.
did that.
No, you did that. It was the Kokiri Storms grotto.
Oh, and I did think about that one, but it just was like not on the way. I mentioned it when I opened the DMT Storms Grotto, and I was like, yeah, I should check that when I get a chance, but it was just not really in my, like, it wasn't really in my path, So,
Mhm.
man, I, like, did not expect to actually win this race because I felt like I was playing so badly. Like, my movement was all over the damn place. So I was really surprised. I'm not mad, of course, but I was just like, what? Like, when I don't check the race room until I'm on Ganon. And so when I went to Ganon, I checked in, I was like, I'm racing for first? I was like, what? And I was like, clearly I must have been the first person to get dins on the restream then, because there's
Probably a
no...
lot.
Oh, yeah.
Probably the first one to get it.
Like, the moment we saw you get dins, we knew you were ahead pretty much, because everyone else was in, like, GTG, Ice Cavern, I don't even remember where Peace was, but it wasn't Deep Fire.
Yeah. And that was my go mode too. Like, and then
Yeah.
when I got that scale on Bongo too, I was like, hell yeah, I need that. I was like, that's so convenient. Thank you. I'm sorry if I'm very loud. I'm also very excitable. So,
That ended up being the gold scale because somebody found the other scale.
oh, I wonder, where was it?
Boulder of Destiny, with those explosives being kind of stupid.
Yeah. I did the other Hyrule Field stuff, but it was not really in my path to go to Boulder of Destiny. Like, when I think about, like, all the stuff I didn't do, like, I didn't do Child Goron City, but then again, I didn't have Saria's. By the way, have we figured out what song's on OOT yet, or am I, like,
Valero.
so...
Because of
obviously people went to Ice, so... Because I was trying to meta about, like, which dungeons were going to be stones and, like, what that would mean for my OOT song. Because also, like, with Mask of Truth hints and, like, knowing the hint logic, I was really trying to figure out, like, okay, so I need Saria's song to get Mask of Truth, so Saria's song is on OOT. Then that means that certain dungeons can't be on AD or, like, the items can't be behind it. I was, like, trying to figure all that out. But, like, yeah. I was like, I'm just gonna get skulls until I get go mode. And that was kind of my plan. I was just like, I wasn't gonna go for Mask of Truth unless I got really stuck. I was just like, I'm going to play the seed, I'm going to follow my progression, and I will get skulls as we go, and we'll just check them as we go. So, yay! So,
I did see up to 30. 30 was a heart piece.
I know. I got 30. I was pretty... Yeah, 20 and 30 were both heart pieces, and 10 was like nuts, I think.
Yeah, it was the nuts or something.
Yeah, and I'm almost at 40, but then I got that Dins, and I was like, okay, no more skulls for me, because I don't need anything else now. Yay! So...
Yep. Alright, and GG's to Rob in the meantime.
GG. So...
329.08. We'll see if we can get Robin for an interview, as Neptune's heading for the bridge, and Peace is finding that bomb bag that you found in Shadow.
Nice.
Thanks,
yeah, I
game.
laughed pretty hard at that. I was like, oh man. I almost thought I was going to finish this without a bomb bag, like, honestly. I was like...
You didn't need one at that point.
No, not even a little bit. I was like, oh, that's completely useless. Especially because, like, the number of times that I had to stop myself from doing glitches today. I'm like, you can't ISG on Phantom Ganon. You can't ISG on Phantom Ganon. Forgot how hard Phantom Ganon actually is when you don't use ISG. ISG makes Phantom Ganon really trivial. Just, putting that out there.
Yeah, well, we did mention it a couple times, so we did make that the focus. We did end up discussing DDR a bit just during our downtime, because there was a lot of downtime to see. How about that start?
How about what?
How about the start where there's just like no progression for like 40 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, I went right to DC anyway, so I was like... And yeah, DC was like pretty much empty. I got the condom and I was like, that's useless in this rule set. Yay! Because it is.
Yeah.
I would use it in DDR for super slides, but I'm not going to use it here. By the way, DDR race is tomorrow, and there's also a restream, so you guys can totally watch that, learn more about glitches, because glitches are fun and we like them. So...
Yep. Already mentioned that on Restream too. The Shredder selection actually happened during this Restream.
Nice.
Volunteer selection. Brain.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, we will get Robin for an interview once he gets into the waiting room, which will be sometime.
See the selections now. Yay. But I always got to plug the DDR rule set because I always have a good time doing DDR.
Yeah, of course. Always nice when you have... I mean, we do this for the fun, right? We don't do this because we're forced to. We do this because we like it.
Yeah. And if you don't like it, then you shouldn't do it because you'll just be mad and miserable. And this is the first standard race I've done in a while, and I missed the last couple of Freaky Fridays because I came home from work and took a nap, and then it was like 9:30, and I'm like, shit. So I actually was excited to do this one, so I made sure I was up for it because it seemed like it would be pretty fun. Just follow the progression. Yep.
Like, we were so stuck here on Construct to figure out where the hell's logical progression, because there was just nothing. Like, you got boost percent early, you got strength 2, but that didn't really lock anything at the time. It's like, where the hell's progression?
Yeah, and it was one of those, like, if I were playing a bingo, that's like 3 swords, 3 boots, I can mark that square off now. So it was kind of funny there, so.
But yeah, just generally, that really there just wasn't much for ages. Like, it's just like, where is everything? And then eventually, like, Neptune went at the same time to River, and that locked the well, and there went everything.
Yeah, the well was absolutely loaded. I was like, oh, hey, look, a hook shot. And then, like, 2 seconds later, oh, hey, look, the long shot. Look at that.
I know, right? That was funny.
Oh, hey.
Alright, so, anyway, guys, thank you so much for having me on. This was really fun. I gotta pee, so...
Alright. No problem.
Yeah, so thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Make sure that you express my GGs to the next runners to pop into the interview. But thank you guys so much for having me, and I'm glad that you guys had fun watching at least, so...
Yeah, thanks for racing, Axe, and see you around.
Alright, have a good one, guys.
Alright, that was Axe. Still waiting on Rob to get into the waiting room. I'm not sure how his internet's holding up. Neptune's on Ganon. Sorry,
I think you're also safe to end the bet of the hint bet.
Oh yeah, we're not seeing those. I probably should have closed the Malika, but let me do that while we wait for Rob to show up. And for Neptune and Peace to finish as Peace rides the boat.
Of destiny.
And the overwhelming 32% to 68%, nope, we're not seeing hints. Never did, never will. Alright, phase 1 of Ganon down for Neptune, phase 2 here incoming. I'm not sure where Rob is.
It's a interesting end screen though. Just thank you, titties.
Oh, seriously, lol.
Yeah, it was.
I have her frozen on Ganon, so I trying to unpause and redo it would just break something, so I'll leave it. But there we go, GG's to Neptune finishing up.
Neptune. You won 14k? Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, 334.54.
GG's. Rob just said in the race time, I think my phone just forgot the Wi-Fi password or something. Yeah, Rob's internet is being Rob's internet. May or may not get him in for an interview. We'll see if we can get Neptune in. As we watch Peace finish out the seed.
Peace isn't too far behind.
Nope. Just got the last key and is on his way to Bongo. Alright, helping them with finding their way to the ZSR Discord, since we've recently switched from the OOTR Discord to the ZSR Discord for restreaming, and so people are still finding their way into the ZSR Discord for interviews. We'll get Rob and Neptune in soon. Sorry, a song is the Bongo music, lol for that piece. And there, see a Neptune in the way. Hey Neptune, GG's.
GG.
And I also see Rob. Hey Rob, GG's.
GG, Rob.
Hi. How's everything? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright.
I can't what can do if you're trying to say anything, Neptune.
Anyway, that seed sucked.
Much worse.
You know, as I was going into fire time, I'm like, water's better here. it's just strictly better than fire, because I have no warp to fire. I know there's keys at the beginning. It's just going to be a bunch of keys to start. So I think water was strictly better, but I have a reputation to uphold, so I didn't go. But I think I had 5 other checks in the entire game left, so it could be worse.
Yeah, there was not much left in the game.
Yeah, down to a very small amount also.
So I had some problems early on finding the start of the race. It was pretty well stealthily hidden.
Yeah, we were a little concerned when you didn't start for 3 minutes.
My best guess is that I've been on data this whole time and not realized. and my phone forgot my Wi-Fi password, I don't know, a few days ago or something. And so I'm in the basement, and I just kind of lost signal right at the start. So I waited a few minutes, it came back. I see the race is like 3 minutes in. It's like, oh, that's great.
Yeah, you started about 3.5 minutes late. Didn't ultimately matter at all.
It would have been really close.
Yeah, it would have been close between you and Axe, but she still would have been ahead. Never touched GTG, never touched Ice Cavern.
So she went deep fire. Did she ever like double dip it, or did she go deep fire the first time?
Triple, just single dipped it because she didn't want to do full Fachi with Choose. Never did get the bomb back from Kokiri Storms.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Okay. Did she walk past it, or?
Just never really had a chance to route it in, I don't think.
Because, I mean, you do it... I mean, after Forest Temple, you walk to Fire Temple.
She didn't touch fire until later. I don't remember when, but she got Boomerang and Boomerang and Pete Dins in one and Volville in one trip.
Did she finish water? Those are the only checks I didn't do.
I think she full cleared water. Yeah.
Yeah. And I had some...
Last True Pack was against Castle Bosky Chest for Feast.
I think I had a little bit of bad luck early on with the river having everything I needed, really. With the bow.
All of you last location to place, pretty much.
Yeah. I was trying to give some other items a chance to turn up before I went in that direction, but... I don't know. I did, like, so much other stuff before I found that. And then...
Everyone did, yeah.
Yeah, I think I made a bad call probably going into Jabu the first time, because I should have known that I had better things to do once the Forest Medallion turned up. I didn't want to rely on getting a useful song from that, but I was honestly pretty convinced it was going to be Requiem. Like, I was pretty sure. And so when it turned up, I just went straight back. It's probably about the only decision I made that worked this entire seed was immediately going back in time. Like, I went to Kakariko first because I wanted to give Prelude a chance to turn up before I changed stages. But regardless of whether or not that was Prelude, I was going back.
Yeah.
Bottom of the well.
That kind of worked. Oh, that was ridiculous.
There were so many things in there. Everything was a well.
Oh my god, it was ridiculous.
Did people go training grounds before well at all?
Peace.
That
Peace did
was
the
like...
oddball routing. Like the three of everyone but Peace and Restream did River at the same time. We had triple Forest, we had triple this, triple that. And then Peace was off doing GTG and Fortress without a hook shot. Some other odds and ends. Dipped Fire earlier, remember that. And just kind of had their own routing pretty much.
For a while there, GTG was kind of like the next best play, but then it just... Bottom of the well happened.
Yeah, I was considering the same thing. Like when I found Requiem, it was like I was thinking going to Spirit, checking that stuff out. I just played Child Spirit, and then probably just go GTG afterwards, but then bottom of the well.
Good lord, that was dumb.
Another mistake, I guess, I could have probably avoided the full Child Spirit. I kind of wish I hadn't done that. I'm not sure how to route that. I mean, we didn't have a fire source yet, and I didn't want to commit to bow crap. But maybe I should have just gone looking for a fire source in well. Like, maybe I should have just finished that first loop, gone to well. If no fire source turns up, maybe you could go back. That's not that bad. But on the other hand, I think I'd probably just commit to bow crap. So maybe I should have just committed to bow crap. I don't know. I didn't have long shot yet, not even hook shot, so then that makes the Silver Gauntlets just a little bit more annoying as adult as well. And then, of course, that turns up in well.
Yep.
Ridiculous
Those
well.
hook shots in well, that was hilarious.
It might be gearing towards everyone on Restream being sub 4.
Yeah, Peace will be comfortably sub 4 here.
Yeah, I wonder what the hints were.
So do I, to be honest. We were debating for so long because we had no idea, which dungeons and what rewards. Like, is Shadow going to be that last medallion?
I was
Probably one.
keeping track of how many stones there were out there, and I knew it was getting kind of unlikely that there wouldn't be, like, my last item wouldn't lock a stone.
Yeah.
But then the boomerang turned off. I was like, okay, I'm going to go Jabu. If it's a stone, I might actually do this.
Mm-hmm.
Try to dodge the casino if I can. But it was a medallion, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm done collecting skulls at least. That's nice.
Yeah, chat was a little sad that we were never seeing hints. We had a prediction going actually at one point before we knew what the last medallion was, whether or not we would ever see hints this seed.
There's a decent enough chance that even if you could see hints, like we wouldn't find anybody actually getting around to doing it.
Yeah, and even if you did find like a Fire Wave the hero hint, you'd just assume it was the boomerang.
Yeah, they need to be double way the hero. On the other hand, after you do like a good sweep of the hints and you've got to fire away the hero, and maybe you would just say, okay, I guess that's as good a lead as any and try fire, but you would probably still have to finish GGG at minimum.
Yeah, I'd still probably look for other things. I'd just assume it was boomerang and wouldn't think otherwise, honestly.
Yeah, and GG's to Peace, finishing 4th, 344.56.
Yeah, I think it's just like a small little tie break between a number of bad options, whether or not you have a way the hero that's not full cleared.
Yep.
And
Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4 on restream. Woohoo!
And it is very strong dist as well, so there could be more way the hero dungeons than normal.
Mm-hmm.
So the chance of a double fire way the hero is a little bit higher because of that, but still not great.
Triple way
It's
the
all
hero
dungeon seed.
well.
Yeah.
Good
It's
lord,
probably
yeah.
all bottom of the well hints. Just 8 they say away the hero, bottom of the well is way the hero hints out there, and we didn't get to see any of them.
They're all in front
Wave
of
the hero.
all 4 of those stones are just bottom of the well.
That would be funny. Way of the hero Kokiri quite possible between the Rudo's letter and that bomb bag.
Yeah. Anybody find bow 3?
Nope, not
Probably,
today.
it would definitely be bow lock anyway. Wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Maybe. I didn't see the rest of fire, so it could potentially be in fire, I think.
I did find a third, but I don't remember where. There's one in the bottom of the one, the coffin, and I found one late. But
That was a bow in the coffin?
Yeah, there was.
Okay, so that wouldn't be a way the hero bow then.
No, it wouldn't.
When I saw the coffin, all I saw was like a little arrow sticking out. I was like, that's arrows? It could be... I don't know. It didn't matter what it was, so I just left. It was some sort of arrow, and I didn't need any.
Yeah. We had our issues identifying freestanding items today. We could not figure out what the heck was the tactile crowd of blue fire for a bit.
Yeah, I was just about to go to ice, and I saw that down there. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Just went down and grabbed it.
I just saw like something yellowish, oranges, and I was like, "Damn!" So I just like leaned into my monitor so hard. No, it's blue fire.
Yeah, did you end up grabbing that?
I left it.
I mean, I was going to ice. That was the next thing I was doing. So I was like, okay, that'll save me a little bit of time. So.
Yeah. Alright, pieces in the waiting room, so I'll tow them in.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, GG's.
GG piece.
Jeez.
GG.
Good game.
So, turns out no hints.
Yeah.
I kind of figured it would be.
It was a 3 in 8 chance there'd be no hints at all.
Yeah. And even if there were hints, you still have to, you still have to do it before you find all your items.
Yeah, when I got my 5th medallion before I got my first stone, I just knew it was over. But was everyone's go mode didn't?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, my guess is the well gave us everything.
No
I
kidding.
thought
Yeah.
maybe I had a chance there with Frogs 1, because you would go well first, and then nobody's going Frogs 1 after that.
Was I the only one that got Song of Storms by going lensless wasteland?
Yes.
I would have. That's what I guessed.
Everyone else went Riverwall. You went GTG, pretty much peace.
Yeah, I goofed. I got in there and was like, I can full clear this. I have bombs. I don't have a hook shot, but I don't need that. And then I got to the push block room and went, wait, I only have choose.
You can do so with hovers from
Yeah,
the
the hover-
chest, but
Oh yeah, the hovers. You must have had those.
Oh, I did. I
Mm.
forgot about that completely because I haven't done it in probably years.
Yeah, hovers method's a little bit harder though, so you could.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. There was nothing in there. So the only thing it did was bait me to go back. When I finished fire, I did the bottom and then killed Pelagia. And when I got outside, I was like, I really want to go back inside, like real bad. But it's the right play to go push dungeons.
You made the right call.
And but I don't know, with these Freaky Fridays, I just try doing weird things because
Especially with so many
Compares.
keys, like the next two are just keys, and it's like there's going to be 2 or 3 keys coming up after that.
yeah, no, it's definitely
So
not
many
right to
keys.
go back, but I still want it.
Mm. I kind of wanted to do central pillar there just to avoid maybe having to raise and lower the water again if I ended up last location that.
No, but
I'm
the first
glad.
chest I opened was the boss key, and I just failed.
I was thinking, I don't have the boomerang, so I'll do the full clear route, and then I got the boss key like after doing some more checks, and I was like, oh no.
I had everything but Dins at that point, so
Anything but the boss key there. Yeah, I still needed boomerang, just Dins as well, but I figured I would kind of set up for a full clear and then maybe not do it, but then the boss key was like in the worst spot. I shouldn't have done it. Should have just left.
yeah. I even picked up the key off of Morpha just in case.
Mhm.
But yeah, it wasn't a crazy seed other than it probably mattered how quickly you got into the well. But other than that,
Yeah, it felt pretty linear, except for
Yeah.
dance.
yeah.
Honestly,
It was-
that
it
it
just
didn't
turned
play
into
much differently than the Season 4 seeds that I've played. It's usually about the same. The casino
Yeah.
tends to hit a little bit sooner.
it just turned into Dins can be anywhere but in Shadow Temple. Good luck.
Well,
I
it couldn't
got-
be on 30, 40, 50 or anything like that either, so that was kind of nice.
Or behind the song that's on
Yeah.
ZL.
You mean
Was
Ocarina?
it? That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
Bolero, so not Super
Was it
Useful.
Blair? I never went to Zorafel, so
Hmm.
I never got Saria's, I guess it was. If it was a better song, I would have, but I got to the point. But once you do well, you're like, okay, I guess I'm going to be in dungeons for the next hour and a half. So,
Yeah. Oh man, I played really badly the first like half hour or an hour, like just bonking walls and stuff.
oh,
Kind of tilted from the start.
I'm real rusty, so
Hmm.
it's once I goofed in going to GTG without bombs and not clearing it, and then I pushed all the way to. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go all the way to Spirit, because if there's a song there that's important late, I could get an advantage. And then I got back and got my. And then I hadn't done Deku yet, so I went and did Deku, and then Requiem's right there. So, well, there that goes.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
really, really suspicious it would be Requiem just based on the fact that we had 2 strengths in here already.
Yeah. That's the reason why I wanted to go GTG, is like I want to push these strengths, and then I was like, you know what, I can go there, then I can go across the wasteland, and maybe for once in a lifetime, Spirit isn't child locked, and I can go in. But no,
Yeah, I didn't even mess with Adult Spirit. I was just like, we're going back.
I went in and got the I didn't have hookshot, obviously, so
Mm.
I got the right chest, and it was like nothing. Failed. But other than
Yeah.
that, yeah, pretty linear. It's just where you decided to go for Dins first.
Hmm. Yeah, X never touched GTG or Ice Cavern.
Yeah, that's
That worked
probably
out.
why that's probably how you
Yeah.
win the seed is not going to GTG or Ice Cavern.
Hmm. I mean,
Just-
GTG made sense for you at the time. I could see why Keystone went to GTG, because we were seriously running out of checks on Restream. It never feels good when you're counting checks 13 minutes into a race.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't do that too often, I'll tell you that much. But we were starting to count checks at 30 minutes in, and it's like, valley, lake, river, couple checks
Yeah.
in the GTG area, that's about it.
yeah. Instead of going to Deku, I went to do the GTG route, mostly because I wanted more stuff for Lost Woods,
Mhm.
and then I don't know, roads led a while, so it didn't matter.
You got everything.
Yeah, when everything's in one place, you'll run out of checks and everything will funnel you to one place. And then you get everything and you just on autopilot at that point. But yeah, I don't know. These settings, I felt like going in, I'm just never gonna see a hint. So I was grabbing skulls. I don't know if you guys were grabbing skulls like crazy, but I was grabbing them.
I finished with 28.
I think I had like 37
Somewhere along
or
there.
something.
Yeah, I think I stopped as soon as I got 20.
I worked pretty hard on 10. Like, I had 4, and I'm doing Child Cat. It's like, okay, I'll get 6 here. We'll just
I did
get 10
Child Cat
done.
early.
Yeah. And
And
then,
then we got the frog, and I was like, I'm last locationing this. It's never
no, that
happened.
was never had me. And then for 20, I knew I wasn't going to be back to check 20 for a long time, so I didn't super worry about it. And then past 20, it was like, if there's a skull in front of my face, I'll get it.
I did kind of similar, and then once I got to 30, it was at the point where we're in the Din's Fire Hunt, and I'm like, well, if it's on 30, and I'm the one pushing skulls the hardest, I guess maybe I win. And
Mhm.
but I wasn't there.
Yeah, it couldn't be on 30 at that point, since it's in always location. Okay. And
Something
Shadows
fell.
of Stone. Yeah.
You-
It's like somebody's banging pots. Like, what was that?
That was my chair.
Okay.
It does
You
that.
okay?
It's old. So when I lean back, it goes ka-chunk.
I've had one of those chairs before.
Getting close. Place.
Anyway, that was certainly interesting, I guess. Maybe not, actually.
It was just a season 4 race without hits, essentially. Which I don't know if I want to do that again. I can understand why this one wasn't as popular. You're guaranteed all dungeons, so
Mhm.
if you're gonna bail on one, this is a good one to do it. You're guaranteed to be here for 3.5 hours, probably.
I'm not sure how much would even help.
Sorry, go ahead.
And honestly, unless there is a sometimes hint for Pierre, like obviously there couldn't be because it was a stone, and it couldn't be allowed because it wouldn't be. You need the Dins to be able to get there, so that it wouldn't be able to place that type of hint.
Mhm.
But let's say it's not MOT hints, it's just free hints. I think unless there's a hint for Pierre having an item or double Way of the Hero Fire, which is really unlikely, then I don't think the hints would even change anything at all. Like,
I don't know.
if anything, I think it would make it take even longer because you would want to rush your Way of the Hero locations maybe, and so you would be a little bit less efficient, and so it would take longer to clean up the stray checks, and so
I don't
I
know.
think-
I think 3 of our hints would have been well, so
yeah.
we wouldn't have had that many to push, and then you just push your
Maybe.
existing Way of the Heroes and go back to fire.
So unless one of those hints turns up, I think it's going to be like basically the same amount of time or slower. It could even be slower. So I mean, standard settings, you wouldn't have any reason to do Shadow. So that's the main thing making this take longer. I think is the stall dungeon bridge.
4 stall dungeons. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how you're gonna make this more interesting.
Yeah, I think it's so dependent on the stone layout, and today's just wasn't going to work with Fire, Shadow, Water.
And the VG fan asking in the race time if FAE was allowed was pretty funny.
Yeah, we all knew what was going on at that point.
Yeah. It's like, I had just found Boomerang. He's like, is FAE allowed? I'm like...
I wish.
And it wouldn't have mattered.
The boss.
So
they would have just been... I didn't have Furrow's Winds when I went there. I don't know if you guys found that, but I didn't have it.
I never
I
found
found Furrow's Winds. I'm trying to remember what.
It's chess minigame. Yeah, I found green.
I never did
that was one of my last checks before Fire, and I was like, oh, great, green dins. Exactly what I was looking for. But I had previously scummed the lens, so I hadn't checked it yet. I picked the lens up on the way to ice.
I had the lens pretty early.
Yeah, I had it, but I was like, I want those shoes back.
I didn't scum choose.
I usually
I usually scum choose, and every time I scum choose, I find a bomb bag like right afterwards, and I feel bad. And it didn't really hurt me much because I found a second pack of shoes. I think it was on child fishing.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of kept me going. And then I found a bomb bag. It was everyone's bomb bag, the one in the grotto, the Storm's grotto.
X never did check that. We had to tell her in an interview.
Oh, really?
Never got bombed.
X
got
didn't get
bombed.
bombs until Shadow.
Yeah.
I don't know. Operating this
That's
whole
funny,
team
man.
with shoes. We did get a lot of shoes throughout this heat, so doable.
Yeah. I think
We should bring back FAE. That's my opinion.
it's back for multi-world.
Oh, yeah, that's true. If there's like some miracle universe where multi-world is supported on VC, I would be down. But
Fair.
until that day arrives,
I
guess that multi-world isn't for me.
That and open the elevator in Forest Temple. Start to do that. Forest Temple always feels like, 15 minutes, I'm gonna be doing this.
Yeah, there was nothing in there
Yeah.
today. Except no, there wasn't. Was there anything? I think there might have been like a something.
Double
No,
magic
it
on
was-
Phantom Ganon.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh yeah,
Just the magic.
I did Spirit before Forest there,
It could have
specifically
been
so I could use fire arrows in that one room. But then the magic is just there. I was like, okay, that wasn't worth it. Never mind.
If you knew better, that could have been your first.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yeah, that was amusing, but no, we had trouble for us on Restream, so that was just one giant snooze.
When I was in Forest, I said, actually, I bet we're getting quad Forest on the restream right now. But
Was
Please
I,
save
quite
us from
here, it was
that,
only
at least.
triple.
was I the one then somewhere else? I was probably the one
Yeah.
always in a
It
different
was
place.
probably
Yeah, you were.
I like giving a show. If it's my audio going.
I picked up the green rupee. Did anybody else pick it up?
I did not pick up the green rupee, but I
I
thought
did
about
pick
it.
up the green
I-
rupee.
I did it for fans.
I immediately
fan.
regretted it when I didn't pick up the.
I should have picked up the green rupee from the box, but not the green rupee that was sitting there.
I did pick up the Ganon Castle boss key chest though.
Oh, nice! You got to choose.
I did get the choose.
Is that the 20 pack?
I
Yeah.
didn't look to see. There's
I
probably
think I had
Was
it.
it
we
20?
didn't get it. We didn't get it up to that point, so chances are it was. I didn't look though.
All right, guys. I'm gonna give them the internet back now. I've been hogging it all night.
Alright, GG's,
That's
bro.
fair.
I'll see you. I'll see you the next time the settings seem horrible. I'll be back.
Nice.
See you.
Alright.
Well, it's been fun. I'm gonna head out,
GG's.
guys.
GG.
ya.
Here, I'm also gonna head out. Thank you for having me. It's been an honor.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Bye.
Alright, and that's it for us. Any final thoughts, Soulblade?
Not really. Maybe hide the items better next time.
I think they had enough problems with the first 40 minutes, but yeah, that was a stupid scene. Good times. Not too much to be said though. Let's It doesn't look like a chat as much of anything to say, so shoutouts to our forerunners, Rob, Neptune, Peace and Axe, to my co-com Soulblade, and to our 4 trackers, Mustafa, Rexadu, Simba, and Tomaltak for checking this seed. Looking ahead at the ZSR schedule, we've got a bunch of stuff this weekend as per the usual. Starting off the morning with, as previously mentioned earlier in the stream, the Ocarina of Time DDR weekly race at 11 AM Eastern here on ZSR Main. Noon Eastern, we have the Majora's Mask Randomizer weekly race on ZSR 2. 2 PM Eastern, we have the Majora's Mask weekly race glitchless on ZSR 3. They're literally assigning channels as I speak right now, which is kind of funny. 4 PM Eastern, the Twilight Princess 80% tournament. Losers back around 4 between Simikins and Jackade. 5 PM Eastern, tentative depending on commentators' availability. We have a Link to the Past No Matrix, which is tournament 2021 losers bracket round 8 between Ace Zero and Foxlisk. And at 6 PM Eastern, we have the OOT, our standard AD weekly on ZSR Main. The LTTP will be on 3. 9 PM Eastern, we have ALTTP NMG winners quarterfinals between Kaznode and Dow. That'll be on ZSR 2. And at 10 PM Eastern, we have the Zelda 2 randomizer weekly race on ZSR Main, and a number of races on Sunday as well, the most notable of which will be the Skyward Sword randomizer 2021 Winter Tournament Finals Game 2 between Gymnast and Leopard, along with a number of other races of various different games. So check those out. Give us a follow here at ZSR. We have here on ZSR Main, we also have ZSR Zelda Speedruns 2, Zelda Speedruns _3, and Zelda Speedruns _4, as well as give us all our runners and volunteers a follow. Thank you for watching, everyone. That will be it for us tonight. We're going to go over and say hi to VGFan100, who is currently running this race. I'm not entirely sure what they're currently looking for, but they're looking for something, so we'll see how they're going, and wish them luck with the rest of the seed. Thanks for watching, everyone, and have a good night.